All right. Welcome back to my channel. Welcome back. We are going to start. Now. How are we all doing today? Please make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. Make sure you like the video, very, very important. And of course, put your comment. That's the only way for me to know that we are here. So do me a favor on that. And we are just 3 minutes to the program, almost 4 minutes. So your comment is very, very important. I want to wait until 5 minutes, then we'll start properly, okay? I can see you, Chika, Bobby. You're welcome. Doreen is here with us. Our own mommy, Ngozika. You're welcome, ma. Make sure you like the video. Just let's wait for 5 minutes, just for a few seconds to go. Then we will start. Okay, Amadichi Goze, I see you. I see you, my brother. I see you. I see you. I see you. And we have other people here as well. We have I think there's other people that okay, yes. Amadichi Goze and Ndukwe, I see you. Ndukwe, John is here with us. Oliver, I greet you. Please let your comment, keep it coming. Yesterday, Lasuba said something, the video that you are seeing now, we are going to go through it properly. And I want you to be with me here and see how the whole thing will go. There are a lot is to talk about. We are going to discuss a lot. We are going to go through details. We are going to go in details about everything. Sorry, I am somehow distracted, and I will just focus. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. I think it's right time for you to share the broadcast. All right, share it to many platforms of your choice. I've actually shared it to some places, and some of you that are in some groups, you can as well share this live broadcast there, so that people will get to know that sometimes you may be of help to other people. Not every time, but at least for once, you may give people what they actually need to know. All right. And if you are in different WhatsApp group, please share it. It won't cost you anything. And like the video. Like I said, yesterday, Lasuba decided to talk, responding to Zokana. We are going to go through it now without wasting much time. Just pay attention. But I want you to understand that everything that many of us have been saying, speaking of Lasuba, Unite, Sia, all of them, they are always come to reality. You may not see it now, but time will come when you are going to see it. Remember, there was a time that Unite said that Oki Sophia is working with COS, that is working with a USB, that Oki Sophia is working with Bubago, with Ngozo Rabeze, and all that. And we cried out and called it a lie from pit of hell. Some people say, no, you are saying that because you are being paid. And I keep on telling us, nobody paid me anything. Nobody paid me anything, and nobody is paying me. The only thing that I can tell you that I received here is super chat and your support and your love, nothing more. And that does not mean that everybody must like me. No. Does that mean that everybody must follow me? The answer is no. When I started, I also made it clear that what I want is to have friends. Of course, without being told, enemy will follow. But let my friends supersede the number of my enemies. Am I here to make enemy? No. Do I have intention to create enmity with anybody? The answer is no. But current concern, they must come. But the thing is that be sure of what you are doing. Be sure that you are saying the truth. Do not instigate problem. Like what we do here, we don't support criminality. I don't support killing of anybody. I don't support kidnapping. I am not promoting violence. What we do is for educational purpose. That thing that you are struggling to understand, coming together here, you may reason along, we may reason along, we may understand each other, you may help me, I may help you. We may be of help to each other. Sometimes you may have disagreement will come, because the principle of life, negative and positive, you can't write it off. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. But your ability to keep on moving when it is even bad matters a lot. So my voice is what? Clack, clack, crack. I don't know what you mean by that. My voice is not clear. Please, can somebody confirm that? Is my voice coming out properly, or Casimir is trying to delay what we're saying? Biafra is our religion, that from Mark God. Please, can somebody else check my voice? In fact, let me check it from my phone here. We will continue. Of course, we have to continue, my brother. That is not true. My voice is cleared very well. And our brother Enter Biafra Obi is here. Please make sure you like the video. Your voice is clear. Casimir or Geneva, you of all people, please check your phone. Maybe you can refresh. Sometimes some days are like that. I don't want to misunderstand what you mean. And it's good. I want feedback, but let it be real, please. Let us be guided in terms of, because what you do here, sometimes you'll be flowing with your word and somebody will just write you down without even knowing. If my voice is having issue, please call on me. But sometimes it could be from your own signal. Do you understand? Please, my brother, refresh your phone and see if you can, join us. Okay? Now, I was saying something about what we are doing here. We are not here pushing for problem. And believe it or not, mature people are here in terms of when it comes, because Biafra issue or our freedom is not a child play. It's not. We are not here for test by moonlight. We are not here to hear fairy tales like a story someone created and all that. We are not here to crack joke. I'm not a comedian. I have never been, and I cannot start it here. I have never create apart from some. Maybe I can use my editing skill to do that. You understand? But not that I'm not a comedian. I am not. Madam Origin is in the house. And with Ngosika, all of you, please hit the like button and support us anywhere you can. Thank you so much. I appreciate your presence very, very much. All of you. No, all of us here. Whether you are here in support or not, you are welcome. So we are not here looking for problem. We are not here wishing to have problem. We are not calling for war. I don't call for war. CS is not calling for war. If you checked all this, everything all this while, or from beginning, you will notice that anybody that come up to lead or talk or preach or something like that, they don't call for war. It's basically defensive movement. I don't want to say attack, but nobody's attacking anybody. So anybody calling you terrorist, calling you criminal, that person is actually the potential Ndogbuligwe or potential Ndoshi, potential Ndoshi Nandama. But they always want to paint you bad so that your mind will be, thwarted somehow. You will think that you are getting it wrong without knowing that what you are doing is the right thing. Now we're going to focus on two individuals mainly, Lasuba and Biafra Unite. I want you, because this program is, Lasuba is here trying to analyze a Zokana son official. That is this our brother here, trying to analyze his video. And of course, Lasuba cannot do what, he must do what Lasuba is known for. One, propaganda, of course, lie. Lie is everything. The trending video of Reno mockery is Reno is unfortunate, he's unfortunate that he's a man and he decided to do what he's doing. But Lasuba is a different species. Another Reno in his skirt. People that cannot make a sentence without adding lies. Like that, how that white man described Reno. He said that Reno is he lied with with calmness and with the smooth word, like a serpentine spirit. When you listen to Reno mockery, he'll be lying with innocent appearance. You think that you're actually listening to somebody who will make sense or who is making sense, without knowing that he's lying for a living. That is what Lasuba is doing. Before now, many of us don't even know that Biafra United have such skill and such spirit. You know, when you hear him, the way he presents his program, you would think that you're actually listening to somebody who understands what he's doing, who is somehow educated and enlightened, that he knew everything that he's doing, that this guy, how, you know, the potential is there, without knowing that this guy, you know, built himself with lies. And we are going to touch it. Some of you may feel, okay, Kai report, we are going too far. I'm not going too far. And I will tell you, that's why I started with what he said before about the Oki Sofia. Oki Sofia went to somewhere in, I think, is it Okigwe? I think Okigwe. Somewhere in Imo State, where they trying to engage with the Biafra Liberation Army of that time. I don't know anything about the operation of the Biafra Liberation Army now, to be honest with you. He went there with Nigerian forces, Nigerian army, or Nigerian police. I don't know which of them, but Oki Sofia was there. His name was singing, ringing all over the place. Of that report, Biafra United is not a Biafra, is not a member of Biafra Liberation Army. Biafra United have not worked as a Biafra Liberation Army. He came out and started telling you, no, Ngozo Labese, Ngozo Labese is the one behind that his voice Oki Sofia. Oh, ndi Igbo gini meru n'ive, o gini meru n'ive. No quota ka is ndi Igbo say bo ever. No quota. When you listen to that, you actually think you will be tempted to believe what he was saying. You will be tempted to actually, you know, reason along with what he was saying, without knowing that it's a just cooked up story, lies. You know, all these people. The thing is that is the one that will shock. That's like when the one that caught my attention is the way they will organize lies, arrange it, fix it very well, and massage it. When you see it, you actually think that everything is this is the exposition, this model of exposition. In fact, after listening to Biafra Unite, you don't have any other question, no more confusion. As Athena is here with us, I greet you. You're welcome. And the in driver, I see you. You're welcome. I think I said my greeting to you before. Now, you see them preaching this lie, you know, with the calmness and gentility. In your mind, you think that you're focusing on something that worth listening to, without knowing that no, one chance. Rosie, I see you. Now, let's go to the program. I just want you to understand. So we are not here to talk about Oki Sofia and that, but I just want to highlight to you that this is not the first time Biafra Unite is supporting and backing up or even initiating lies in everything. Why am I calling him out on this Lasuba program? This guy, Biafra Unite, called in this program. What he said here, you see how this is typical. Like, honestly, what happened after the declaration of Biafra, to be honest with you, that everything is, to me, I am in shock, because I never knew that some people have this character in them before. I don't know that. If you ask me to, before now, like in 2024, 2023, if you ask me to give me pen and paper, it's okay, write down names of people that you think that you have examined them, you think that this, like people that, if they ask to pick genuine and innocent, decent, trusted Biafrans, I will Biafra Unite to make top 2 or even top 3 from my own list. I'm gonna no empty carton can na kwa kan ya. Again it.
For this blogger, Ngozi Olabeza. Actually, me made this guy expose. Actually, me kono mara ifo na amaro.
Okay. Actually, did you hear that? So the video you're about to listen to now is exposition of Ezokana Sons official from Lasuba herself. The Sudanese woman that miswrote. If you ask her now wrote how to go to Sudan or to work on this here, because or Ashi, let's continue. I hope your eyes is ready to be opened by Lasuba. So let us help her to open your eyes. That's what we are doing. That's what I'm going to do now. To help her to open your eyes, in case if your eyes is open or you are somehow you are down with blindness, according to her, I don't wish you blinded. Please don't misunderstand me. She wants to open your eyes with the inspiration of Ezokara Sons official. On attempt to open your eyes, she is trying to impart or feed you with lies, and that is why we are gonna go through it. Is either she open her eyes, or we expose the item and the materials that she pretend that she's gonna use to open your eyes. We're gonna, it's either she open her own eyes, or we expose her agenda and the motive. That's what we are gonna do now. Please like the video, very, very important.
This idiot. This idiot will I just smile. African program woman. Ebona Siniano na group Chibuze Buato. And then on a group Chibuze Buato. There were with the information here. Now, one of me feminine. This criminal, this terrorist, get out for this year. Actually, because you're the market, get out for this year.
So just calm down. Just calm down.
I want to have YouTube. Or the Biafra.
Okay.
Biafra watch one TV.
Biafra watch my TV. Really? That is not his name. The question he may remember the expose. So he may put how this guy is now. I hope you understand the agenda, the purpose of of this woman video, what she want to do. First and first is to expose this guy. But even the guy name, she's struggling because this is not the reason why she's doing the video. It's just a lie. Because ordinarily, if you want to expose somebody, you have to study about the person. You don't even know his name. You are struggling to mention his name. You don't even know. Then how can you now expose him? Somebody that don't even know ordinarily his name. Not even his name, his channel name, you don't even know. But you are here to expose this guy. Yet, obviously, amakuru no chenege. Ndi shibari. Negent.
This criminal.
Then exactly.
This is Biafra watching my TV.
Biafra watching my TV. I hope we are following. She took on quiet catch up the lady here. She want to open your eyes. They call the game annoying. Lasuba, see, in our career, to be honest with you. I still does here from time to time will be touchlighting her job. Because ordinary, if not, Opulu Madu Wenali, you change again a mother. Biafra Watchman TV. Really? And you are here as a journalist, a journalist. Na rise. Na rise. They get it. You see this, the word criminal and terrorist, that is the expression. The reason why she is playing the video in the first place is to just have opportunity to create that venue of calling him a terrorist. When he falls, without knowing his name, without bothering to hear even what the guy is saying, or trying to make sense out of what he said. Not at all, but just to blackmail. Why? If for not maybe that supporting USB. That thing alone makes him a bad person.
I just smile. This guy, Windows, Nana Group, Chibuze Buato. Yana Kedafiano.
Journalist. Hey. Okoko. In a member exposed with that, but you don't even bother without knowing anything about the person. In a exposed. What kind of exposition is this? Biafra Watchman TV. Biafra Watchman TV. The thing is that you may say that she's illiterate, she's no it's important, it's yes about that. What about Ikuna? His own that one shocked me. No wonder. You're not really very good friend. No wonder. Okay, from that I say that show me who you go with, or tell me who is your friend, and I will tell you who you are. Show me who you go with, then I will tell you who you are. And that statement is correct. That in Israel. It doesn't matter the certificate they are carrying about. It doesn't matter how rich you are. It doesn't matter how your age. As long as you are as bad as this person, you guys will make go together smoothly without having any issue. A good liar cannot, you can't separate a good liar from another liar, from another good liar. They always have a way of connecting themselves. That is what Ikukuna is doing. A man that Biafra believed on, thinking that everything will be, the way he presents himself, that make Biafra to believe that he is. Everything is upside down. Armstrong is here with us. I greet you, one number the Kedija. Nice to have you. Ifai John, I see you. Ifai John, Ndukwe, you are welcome. And we have, of course, our sister Doreen is here. And Frank Okoye, all of you, keep your comment coming. I really appreciate for that. And make sure you like the video in case if I'm not. Obi, you are welcome.
I don't know this criminal on that group.
Estebano,
even in atrocities,
I greet you.
This woman, or whatever you said that in that color. Voices in that group or where that's an American idea.
Easy way.
Biafra watch one. This is watch one television. I work for Biafra. This is criminal watch television nonsense. So now even they watch na buy.
Now listen. No makanya po forces from the group. Ka eso kana dwe potase na where who is confess one. They just forces at the group. Like just I want you to understand something before we move forward. Because she played the voice message from a particular WhatsApp group, perceived to be the same WhatsApp group, where Udele speak, Udele himself, and Iken Gurago, Ndoshimusha. That the voice note that she played is from their group. Then this our brother here did the same thing that you, Lasuba, did, playing or exposing information from that WhatsApp group. Gini Kukuna, a graduate, somebody whom people perceive to be educated and enlightened, both of you jumped out and started doing what? Calling this guy that he's now part of the WhatsApp group. But when you played it first, you want Biafra to see you as an analyst, that you expose something. Then when this guy did the same thing that you did, you want Biafra to see him as Sabo, as person who is planning and working with Ikegura. But between you and him, who played the information or reveal or expose information from that group, you are the one. You are the first person. And you don't see yourself, you don't think that people will still see you also the same way you want people to see this guy. You are not analyzing his video based on the exposition, based on the intel, the content of the message. You are actually running this video to you in your mind, you're exposing him just because you want people, you want to turn the table around that he is the one working and planning on how to commit one or two crimes from the WhatsApp group. I don't know if you are following what I'm saying. I hope you are catching what I'm saying, because how would I not break it down so that you understand it better? I don't know if you picture what I just said. Lasuba, have access to audio from a WhatsApp group, from the WhatsApp group of Udele and Co. And use that to do program. Expose the secret plan from that WhatsApp group. They get, according to her, I don't know, this is what she said. Now, this our brother Zokana managed also to do the same thing in a better way, even in a clear way, in a very well understandable way. In fact, Biafrans understand what Ezokana did, and everybody's glad about it. Even Ogenkere group are sharing that particular video of Ezokana. They are sharing it. They are sharing it. They are using that to expose Udele and their group. Lasuba, on the other hand, get hold of the video, and instead of Lasuba to digest and explain to their followers the content of the message, the danger from the Udele speak their plan, Lasuba used mixed concrete and cement to cover the truth from the message and begin to attack the messenger. That means that is you, Lasuba, and your gang, that is actually working with Udele and their group. I want people to begin to see things this way. Lasuba and Unite, they are a suspect. I'm not good at labeling people what they are not. I cannot come here and start telling you that they are working with them. But judging by everything that you are seeing now or you are hearing, you cannot tell that between Ezokana, this our brother here, and Lasuba, who is working with Ikenga. Maybe none of them is working with Ikenga, but based on their antecedents, their activities, who do you think, if they ask them to choose, who do you think that may appear to be a suspect? That is what I want you to understand. The video is long ago. We are not going anywhere. So just relax your mind as we go through this video. Listen. Thank you, Doreen. Thank you.
This is Biafra watchman so far. Also na the group.
Somebody, an adult without any shame at your age. Also, because no one put the information from the group. You that brought the first information from the group. That means you actually the WhatsApp admin there. That means you must be an admin there. If that is the case, if you have access to the video, the information in the group, automatically you are not a member of the group. You are now planning and working with Uken Guru Aga and the rest of them. So Lasuba, that means you're even a senior planner in that group because you are the one that revealed the audio first. You don't think like that. It's not about some people may say that his old age is affecting you. No. He need to be honest with you. He need I'm a woman. I'm a village. And nobody knows where you come from. Nobody bothered to know. That's why I said now. Now I'm talking one. I'm not going to mirror. Those things na the mama who want to look na. No maybe no because you never can tell. I know many of you must have. I believe that you must have listened to such story that somebody died here and somebody see that person the other side. I don't know if that story is true, but oftentimes we do hear that kind of thing. That one man, somebody died. One man from your village died, and you are going. Maybe you are in another location. Let's, for example, somebody died in let's say in Port Harcourt, and another person from the village, maybe your village person died in Port Harcourt, and you are living somewhere in Togo. Of one day you are in the market, you now see that man pricing something in the Togo market inside Togo. Without you don't know that man have already died. I have not seen that, but people often say that kind of thing. I just want us to understand that you never can tell. Because no sister, no brother, no village person, no town person, nothing. And no people say no way when in Biafra land. What about accounting? Because the way those are kind of weird, it looks suspicious. Let's continue.
Voices na the group
they say no, remember this, but they go die here. They go to pull here. In a expose. All I suppose give the Ibrahim now. But you can't even how many minutes now we have played the video? How long now? Let me see. How long have you played this video? Is it up to 1 hour? I don't think so. Okay, I did not start from beginning. That's why. But at least you have played it. Let me see how many minutes we have run this video. For example, okay, let's say you have played it maybe 20 minutes or 20 something minutes now. In this 20 something minutes, you have not, because total minutes here is 37, but we were playing like because I delayed almost 10 minutes, right? So let's say 27 minutes ago we started properly. Then we in this minutes, in interval of 20 something minutes, you have not even recalled his name, and you think that somebody is afraid of you exposing the person. Really? On the call again, Ghana told you me if you may expose. Oh, I want the Ghana told you go if you get no anybody did genuine afraid of what?
Oh, man, that's not me exposed now. First, I have social media.
In Anoka. In Anoka.
Competence beginning comment. Obedience and then Woku. I don't know get rubbish this man who could ever. Kunu whatever do on social media. The same thing Carlos Ali Melo said they dissented.
No, we have one of mushroom here. Let me treat your fuck up. John Ewo. John, you said, Mr. Man, why are you always discussing about this foolish woman? Don't you have anything to talk about? The woman is not as foolish as you. You're actually more foolish than the woman. John, you are more foolish than this woman. Do you understand? You are more foolish than this woman. Yes, she's bad, I agree. But you, John, because you're a man, and look at your message here, Mr. Dot. Ide Mr. Ite full stop. Ide man full stop. Ide Y full stop. Ide full stop. You full stop. Always full stop. Discussing. Full stop, comma. Full stop. It just so what is more foolish than that? What is more foolish than that? Come get that from my comment section. Nah, I'm not here to do all this nonsense. If you want to respect yourself, I respect you. You know why are you always discussing about this woman? So your own hand is to give me a topic. How many topics have you treated? Have you treated today? John, how many topics have you treated? What have you done? She's foolish, but you are more foolish than her. She can't even write what you just put here. And yet you want to comment. All of everybody will want to special advise her. Even I don't even know who you are. Am I a friend to you? How on earth do you look at yourself and think that you can give me advice? If you don't everything in the all you can die. The only thing you will give comment, you have not even said well done, my brother, anything. The only thing, the first comment is why am I talking about one every now and then? Maybe you are the Lasuba then, but the version of Lasuba on this comment section is more foolish than Lasuba that you are playing with hearing her voice. Do you understand? So just shame about for yourself. Not call you now. Even some of you actually think that when you see a quiet person that I'm kind, you think that I am chewing gum. Whenever I want to chew something, you come to me and chew me. Really? You must be joking. If I see your comment here again, I will just wash you down. Okay. You think I'm doing program for you? For you, what? You have to have brain to be here. You don't have brain. I'm learning. I'm not smart. Then I'm not smart. I know I'm not smart, but at least I am proud of when I see you. Man away hope. Oh, the careful the level of your idiocy. You know my advice. Advice is now. You are here. Everything I'm saying now. You can't even comment on how because maybe you are all of you at the same thing. Or no, it plays a hide with half and then the nonsense. More with Mr. Man. More I get about you, Mr. Man. More I get Kube. I don't have your contact. I don't know how you look. I can't even recognize your voice. In that moment, Mr. Man. No one did that. Take full stop like each of word did here. Any hi, full stop, Mr. Full stop, Kai, full stop. How are you? Full stop. He will up, he gauge your push with the evening class. In our magazine and social media. Let's continue. Don't provoke me, John.
This man will ever. Yes, and the woman on Wegi and to go and make a woman on Wegi terrorist and they have he also
because this is the first thing this woman matter the word of terrorism. Like Omabo if terror no way than about terrorists before. Because he has often be terrorist. Then only after the go brought to you're a terrorist. Any company men of course, you're a terrorist. He doesn't know the terrorist. You get over.
Oh, we don't so now. What the query in the bag and get positive in the dark was
Hygienist, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it, my brother. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, Madam Origin. As I said, he thought by calling her foolish Kaiwe, not decode. Where's the calling? Of course. Now where I care about that. We should get there. As I did now. Your brain. We should get there. You want even that guy here. You want that. Where's the calling?
Biafra Watchman TV.
So you are who is not exposing who? If what again? Who is not exposing who? That's not Biafra Watchman TV. Obviously, suppose he is the EBP his own platform. All the Okon I don't know keep as well. If from naturally lead to in as a from behind.
So Biafra Watchman TV won't book a oh, now won't be a fan Watchman TV. Oh, well, if I will have found it.
Oh, what the Gafia? Now, now program on us gonna get it the primary assignment here. It matter go to the email first. On I choose the name. Kita.
No, you will be a fan Watchman TV.
All this is just an attempt to label this our brother. Oyobunigu, not the boom mother. Not the boom mother. Alright, I can't wait. I can't wait. Let me just drag it a bit. I can't just wait.
Don't allow anybody to don't allow a group with the criminal a group.
Two of them, I make that video. I did not make that video to scare you. You understand? The reason why I make that video is to expose their agenda.
It's an yes, so in driver. Thank you. Namo de palace, I understand. Also blessed. Okay, oh my God, it's okay. So in Madagascar.
All the atrocities that are committed that group. This is criminal. College that gonna saw
Now, how did you know that no we found up at the WhatsApp group? atrocities and accomplishments in our WhatsApp group. You are not there. You want us to believe that you are not there. But you are the first to report if they made there. In our one more thing that.
And on a group with the criminal. On a group with the on a group with the criminals in the or another place. On why the same way you don't expose or what that's even expose. When they are voicing potentially, where can be the mercy exposed? Now they say I expose this guy. Expose this guy who commenting money. If I would their plan. Very big plan. Can now let us go inside this criminal. Call it a Edi through Chibu's Guatu, Edi through Kerapiana, Edi Sultan, a bank that says a Lasuba. All of them do the same criminal.
Okay, Nania.
Cannot take on money for this one, not for me to hear.
For this protest, one thing you should have in mind, first of all, is peaceful protest. One thing you should have in mind, first of all, is peaceful protest. Second is to be at alert. To be somewhere. To be somewhere. Don't allow anybody to intimidate you. That is the
one of this criminal call it a class. A useless planning want to wear. And you got to be your one. How many more?
Listen.
Can you pass it by that group?
Just negative. Pay attention.
Can you pass it on one side? We're confident. We're taking at their authentic group. Here's my question. Actually, me man. Can you get an andas? You will forget it. You will today number two who say what? Because all sorts of other what me that group. Which everyone was also about me that group. No sorts of other who nobody think about that place. And if we found there what attacking, hey, I will confidence of me. That's what this exact son. Because when did you enter that group?
Now, she told you in the admin at the group. Just pay attention. In the admin at the group, what you must, the criteria for you to be a member in that group. She don't know anything about the group. Oh, she's not in the group. Oh, but she know the criteria. She understands what it takes. She know how to become a member. She actually know the admin. You cannot know. There's no way you know admin of the group, WhatsApp group, without being in that group. Please, am I lying? Can you not, just check any WhatsApp group that you are not there yet? You won't know the admin of that WhatsApp group unless you are. You can't even know people that are there. You must be a member to know what is happening in a group. But she's trying to tell you that because now this our brother is in the WhatsApp group, makes him automatically a member of any evil plan going on there. But she's telling you what it takes to become a member when she's not a member. She actually knows the admin of the group when she's not a member. You know, I told us, any WhatsApp group you create now, this woman will be there. She have a way of penetrating every WhatsApp group. She will pretend. Listen, they ask if she's important. How many people are following this woman now? How many? Go and make them wanting now. If let's assume something that you are confused about, one story that is trending, for example, are you telling me that this woman's name will appear in your mind to contact her for clarity? Like among everybody that you know, are you telling me genuinely that this woman's name will pump in your mind? Will just appear, your mind will be like, okay, let me check my phone. I will reach out to Ada to have a clear information about. No way. Ota never nan. How many people are we are here now watching? Let's say 100 and something, 150 or thereabouts. Maybe 2 people or 1 person among you guys watching now, if there's any, that is how it is. Apart from what place, John people like that. They don't even know how to write their name. On that, if they want to sign something, they don't even have their own signature. No matter how backward they don't have their own. Okay, with the ink, their own signature is thumbprint. Where they don't need to thumbprint, they will ask them to sign. You don't need to thumbprint, they will ask you to sign. Like their signature, not thumbprint. Because you don't have thumbprint. I want to thumbprint that they are Hageba. I have thumbprint, they have Hageba. Or the level of funding is that they don't have their own. You know, you understand what I'm talking about. In this modern age, they don't have their own signature. Have to make a bank account. I call money. Money can have a bank. I got an accountant. Pick a number for them. Press a number for them. Once the number comes, the Apple number 7. How can you hold that like a handbag? Got a benefit account. Hana what is okay? Cake has no withdraw the money. You see okay that no issue will tell the one okay will game over and probably gonna bank will drag. That is the class of people, like the level of people following. It doesn't matter. Forget about they're living in America and Canada. I'm telling you reality. They only have mouth to talk on social media. You know what are the points? They only have mouth to talk on social, like if a phone. No. Now you can this guy said notice a Google or connection. Now what if you carry phone? Or what can you like that on a vote to own and answer and buy on a show and a tomato. Even then, I can show the cook or if on a concept, which about the table. That what I know. I can't do like that. That is all. That a lot of actually develop about that man. And tomorrow, the person want to argue with the other people. When a comment comes, maybe anything at all, I get Kumakia. They want to contribute without even knowing anything. If they start down, and if I'm not what if I done, will carry them. So because you know what if I done, that makes if I done a good joke. You forgot the one of the problem now. So all you have to talk again gonna be my argument. I'm not surprised that he's attacking the comment of Ezekona. Ezekona did not say you should go out and start looking for Ijele to buy Ijele. But when Ijele want to buy you, what do you have to do? Of course, you defend yourself. But don't be surprised because she made it clear. I don't blame her on this one. She told all of you she's against anything self-defense. Of course, she's against anything. You remember? She's against anything self-defense. But she is the best friend of Biafra Unite, who knows how to get Biafra and how to lead in Biafra. Their own job is to police everybody. Once you want to lead, their job is to police you, to check if you're getting it right or if you're not getting it right. That is their own assignment. And if you fall to their tricks, you will be gone. They will send you to Ifina water. Let's continue.
How do you have contact? Criminal. And what? See what your contact?
You know. If I need a just simple not the person, that this guy reveal the plan. If all done a plan, which all of us know, because Udele don't even he's not hiding it. In the public. And the voice of Udele, the guy is gonna play it. He played it well when I'm going to very soon. I get any topo, any toso, this one. You know how we normally talk. That one did not move Lasuba to talk because Lasuba is also part and parcel of the thing. Judging by what she said, judging by her body language here, everything. You cannot. In fact, I don't want to lie for me not to say that she's a suspect.
If you don't support, if I don't got another question again. How do you have contact with them? The totally against everything whom we believe against our leader Master Nankam. Only what's the money he may associate with him. How do you have contact? Now, it's the gates, you may be network is okay, man. What are at their group for how many months? All the evil, all the atrocities, all the plan. And just a woman when you know that group cannot plan here. And he didn't expose them even one day. Now, he knew see and I'm more than them banande. He wouldn't say that I was there for a city that group.
So my brother, I greet you. M Special, you are welcome.
Then put inside the group. One of them,
now, these two, according to Yawa, were admin at the group. So how did you know? No, these two people were admin at the group when you are not in the group. You even know who must add you in the group before you join on at the group. Are you getting the point? Either okay, manage okay. And in your mind now, you are talking to foolish people. Ndị na-ama nghọta ebe isi aga na isi aga. Anaki ọbụla akọ. Ekwufuru otu na ọka ife mara nọ ya. She understands everything that she's doing. But the problem that she has is that she always she believes that you cannot decode her lies. That's why each time we are talking about them, it's saying they all those mushrooms. Oh, don't talk about her. Don't you have another thing to talk about? How long are you following me here? Do you know what I'm doing here? You don't, because you see her. You see that the kind report is talking about her. You think about from baby. All the video that I will upload here, or other things that we talk about here, you don't react on that. Your own okay, and Africa my special ada. Then you think about that, in I wonder how could Hana Fana Mawajiki. Fana Pipe, or what they gave a call a banana.
How do you? Who did what I see in this form? In this manner, you just push against them. Can you imagine if the same group? Not to go.
Now, she's now telling you that having contact of somebody means that you and that person is planning together. Now, last time I checked, who is in contact with Ebe Kodike? Ebe Kodike is in contact with somebody. Who is that person? Ebe Kodike. Imagine this woman is in contact constantly, is sending message, voice note with Ebe Kodike every now and then. In the morning, Ebe Kodike apachankata. In the evening, Kuku Napota, Yana made Ebe Kodike expose. We cannot worry. We could not worry. So he matched. So you know, imagine in contact about no a suspect. But Guinea it's just he pushes the blame on Mazakwa, which I don't blame. I can't stop that. Why? Because Mazakwa deserve. Oh, I listen to so I cannot be an obstacle to that. In fact, right on, Guinea away. Now that poisonous hands, because so you actually understand that even somebody your jaw, your jaw, in the morning, in the evening, you couldn't happen. He restrained for you. And I write about the book with Emechekwe, Ebe Kodike man of the Gwagi Gwani Kukuna, If only come again, like what I'm against you, we feel content, feel contented. Gina, Makwana Gina, go and like Gunana Hoffman. Okay, Nagina Arch, Gina United, no Jana Hoffman, the one good time. Again, I book with in the morning. In the evening, the whatever could make program. Everybody will not even send message to you. No, if you could be so. Everybody will relax, will feel okay. Guess according to you, oh, you people dig a near Quagamakia. Because of the best. Okay, Kerry. Mazak. Really. But among these people, they don't run program against the people dig. Or in around and above unite. Una they play politics. Chinamanaman decode the phone name. Chinamanaman decode the phone name. Really. You are playing.
Because of the internet voice appetite, I don't live in a dig that by you to a beggar. Now I came up that side woman. I can even get exposed. You are an idiot.
If it's which area need them expose, one expose not the expose guy, now people actually care about it. Oh my god, on your level. Or name on your level, you feel that now. You're actually talking to yourself. The more you remember expose, the more you're exposing your stupidity. The more in the important in remember expose, the more you're exposing yourself.
Why you need to do something? I like this to a one they send them to more because now this place see we go, Madame Nepoku. Now they get this criminal.
The reason why I did that video yesterday, you understand? Because Udele, see, let your target be Udele because
Hurricane, I understand, but we have no other choice than to expose her to.
Take biomass and become or take.
You see, according to their discussion, and this idiot to that group, and they made that discussion. He did not say anything. He keep quiet.
Now, this is the same woman, Brianna Wagner. I am everywhere. I am everywhere. Nunu chena, nunu neme, nan nama, nan newete intelligent. Newete intel. I am everywhere. In a waiting intel. AB in a waiting intel. How many of us can another place? You don't talk. You always also put your mind because once that is what people do. If you penetrate any WhatsApp group, like give him the one I have, my own WhatsApp group. All right? They like divide a good on the channel. You actually think that we don't have spies there? We do. I'm not stupid, I know. I've seen some of them, I just kept quiet. One of them actually, let me not go there. If you want to observe what is going on in WhatsApp group, people disguise themselves and follow you. That is raw truth. And no matter what you post in that WhatsApp group, they will not comment because they understand that once they comment, maybe if you know them, you are going to understand that they're there. But like me, I am aware of some people in my WhatsApp group that are there to spy, disguising themselves. I have a way of checkmating that, which is best known to me. I will not remove you to prove to you that I'm not there. The WhatsApp group is not about any secret issue. It is for public. Do you understand it? But the moment you talk as a spy in any WhatsApp group, that means in fact, that is the end of that may be the end of your presence in that WhatsApp group. Even Lasuba is doing it. Up but now bragging everywhere. Even though said it, that he's everywhere as well. These are people that penetrating into various WhatsApp groups. They will tell you that I am there. I know what is going on there, because they will create an anonymous account to come as a novice. They will join you. without you knowing. Some of them do comment, but they will not send voice. That is why some of them will come here, even here in our broadcast. You see a comment like, "What are you saying? You tell me what Ngozi is doing since after declaration. Tell me what Ngozi army is doing." When it's okay, I send the link to you. This link for you. Follow this link and come. Let us talk it one-on-one, voice to voice. They will be very active on comment section, but they cannot come through link. To even when you tell them, don't show your face, so just your voice, let us talk, they will not come. You know why? They are willing to come, but they don't know how to disguise their voice. They want to come, but the problem is, how can I come now? When I say hi, they will know that I'm Sonak Barawa. Even if you challenge them, and they will not come. Why? Because the person behind the anonymous account is a well-known figure. Somebody that you know on social media. Sometimes you could not get it. That is just the truth. Using an anonymous account, challenging you to tell me what Ngozi is doing. If you say, okay, here's my link, come to this my studio, let's not. I'm not going to insult you. Just come. They are willing to come. If they know how to hide the voice, they will do it. But as a well-trained, criminal, they are not going to come. They will not. Let's continue. Thank you, Madam Origin. God bless you.
According to their discussion, go see that no one at the group where they discussed that. This criminal did not come out and they exposed Udele. Yana Chuku Kofebu, Yana Tiboze. He didn't expose them. Until the voice. Abraham plan.
That is not the reason why he decided to expose them. Everybody's not like you. Your own, you want to talk when there's nothing to say, talk. He's intelligent, he's more smarter and intelligent than you. He calmed down to gather the information. Your own, na gas about bubuli abapata, need a expose, need intelligent. Probably they have kicked you out before planning on what they're going to do, and that's why you don't have access to that. If not, did I even say kicked you out? Maybe because maybe you could be one of those planning anything, right? Everything, right? So I cannot just exonerate you from that, because from everything, from the way you are talking, everything, it goes to show that you are not too far from the plan, from those that are planning it. Kevin, you're welcome. Let's Mark, I greet you.
Until they hear their voice or to fight their plan, Kafayesi was spoiling their protest.
Great, you're welcome.
According to their discussion, that
they can confront anybody they see coming for any peaceful protest on 20th. So have peaceful protests in your mind, but also be at alert, because this fight is a fight between darkness and light. The group you join determine which one you represent.
Everything he's saying now doesn't matter. Now again, all the this brother who's prepare for self-defense. Then they get whatever he's saying now, whether it's good or he don't. For Lasuba, it's just babash. Just babash. Don't talk. She don't care about it. So now they get on about another part. Ebek will self-defense, because she's anti-self-defense from the one. She don't like it yet, because Fulani in the whole of Fulani not like self-defense, because to them need being fidel. Or why about go baptize? You man blame me, and I know Fulani was all Sudan.
You understand? Always be at alert. I did not do that video to scare anybody away from that protest.
Yes, so all female because all people see it. Because he don't supposed to do anything when he came in the mother. Yes, a plan on. He was a capable program. Oh, yeah, we put the program and the mother to you. The mother, you people can never do more than a dead rat. One of the old terrorists to the other place. That you protest we hold. And I know. Natina Gabo Ike. Chukoki Kabia Mapo Ike. Chipaton on a fortune complete.
Franco Congo, I greet you.
When they say program get back coated. Who is into that rubbish email? Do you think it is capable to scare people away from this? I did a man now the kind of protest. Did you see
that video can go viral? Man, this woman, oh, video GMA program, who listen to that program? Even though people shared it, that program got viral. Okay, so forget about but I'm gonna know your job or your job. Or your job or your job.
if everyone are back down, if everyone is chance, if everyone are magic, here's not show even the protest, the thing I can't go show it. Everybody not show back down, the protest must hold. And you people can never do it. You can't do anything. Your plan, on the plan, Saya, oh, yeah, turn against you people. I can't see where you're going on. Now they get this into your 20. Oh, Kapaya wouldn't buy. There is three terrorists down of what they found of forever, which is the other one about Rose. Zelen on that. Zelen of Yana Bamba Antonine, Zelen all these criminals. Okay, plan. Happy Bamba Banene, Antonine are the same group. All of them are the same group, not plan. That you know, now they get this into your 20. Oh, no. Oh, my God, only I want the camera. Didn't believe that they believe. I don't have them. Come for this program, I just laugh at him. I just smile at this criminal. Now they get it. And the more they get in them mud.
Do not say, they say the protest, okay, even if it is not peaceful protest. It is not, that protest is not all about Mazen Namdekan. But some of you may see it as all about Mazen Namdekan. It is not all about Mazen Namdekan. It is all about everybody. Because tomorrow, who knows who it will be? And if it will be about you tomorrow,
I don't know get him to what this man I don't know get to put this man to their back. I don't know what your bread on where read yet how criminal this report.
Okay.
Do you think people will come out to protest? You understand? So, as in Amdekan, it is all about everybody because tomorrow, who knows who it will be? And if it will be about you tomorrow, do you think people will come out to protest?
Now, see, I can inform me by your book here. But who will understand?
Thank God, what area? Because I can everything the bank they can my figure how you will translate it. I'm easy. You don't understand it. You don't. Why don't you just keep it? Man, of course you eager. If I understand it, you don't understand it. Yet you still want to analyze it. I get it. Can better analyze.
This man they confused.
Simple. Equal and kebezoku. The water in a car carry your brain. The water is for you. If on our on a create awareness. why you must come out and protest, why you must support. Because today is Master American that it could be you tomorrow. That is some of what he's saying. Thank God he could resolve there. The water and car. When being that neighbor Lasuba, your head is bent on saying what you don't know. You can't go and look that no, join this criminal. If you be the criminal, yet you still want to analyze if you may go to them and the water. How much can you get it?
The protest is not about our leader, Mazen Nandika.
Yeah, so what?
Now, this protest is for everybody. And no one over a bit of a singing, nature, no, nothing money have to protest. You see, why it is a good. Now, one of our leader, Mazen Land, is not only for our, this protest is not for our leader, Mazen Land.
Neighbor and struggle. Yeah. That is it. Yeah. That if you cannot come out now to protest for Mazen, is it when you become a victim that people will not come out? Because Mazen is more well known than you. So with the moment you come out and free Mazen, you have already created a venue of fighting against injustice. And people should go here that you don't understand it, yet you still want to talk about it.
That's protesting for you tomorrow.
You will make that issue.
Which means automatically, the protest is for our leader, Mazen Nandika. They don't go to leave this.
Oh, Kaderegi, what I hear, Kaderegi. Guinea, me, I think, Baba.
It is all about everybody, because tomorrow, who know who it will be, and if it will be about you tomorrow, do you think people will come out to protest?
Now, I am going to drag the video from here because it is obvious that we cannot keep on playing all this nonsense that she's saying. There's a part I want us to go straight to. Okay, so permit me to drag it a little bit, coming from somebody who criticized Madam Stella. Thank you. Madam Stella, humble suggestion. Okay, Namia. Thank you, Azatina. Iwata here, garden. Okay, no.
Was the end of the broadcast, and as you can see on your screen.
I had very powerful. Only creation order against you. Only creation order against you. No. And one of the plan, said I was a
live from pit of hell. Live from pit of hell. Please like the video.
Nobody should listen to this criminal.
Like the video.
Nobody should listen to this agent of USCB, humanitarian organization terrorist group. You people should not listen to this man. If I meet the nature and I was there, they deceive one day,
Now, you remember when I told us that if you think that calling Ngozo Rabeze, Oyobunigwe, calling cabinet members, that is about them. Now, she's not telling you USB terrorist. United States of Biafra. So anybody, to her and everybody that is USB is a terrorist. And this man is holding USB identity card. Nah, I try to prefer them because this I'm not in the government. If not, I would have suggested something. Anyway.
Because of this criminal.
Now, it is now time to defend Udele. Now it is time to defend Udele. Do you understand it? So all this thing on a way of just to create an avenue to defend Udele. If we can now, again.
Udele match ya na match no onwe. When Udele nkete, onye atụpụ na ya ọnụ, focus on your protest. Focus on the other place into Udele. If you got ever your peaceful protest.
And Kezi Wagon Udele, he focus on where they make here. On a group wagon, and they were planning attack. You move that peaceful. No, then it's planning on how to attack you when you are moving peaceful. Because you hate anything in self-defense, you are tempted to go the door, close your eyes, mind what you are doing. Within a package, don't worry. Or just one score put on a headline newspaper. Evil woman. Very, very evil.
Which our leader man Nandekano. Turn ahead. The guy is here.
Please like the video in case if you have not.
Now welcome to our program.
Now, Ebaka Ezokana will blow away at the program, which personally I don't think is a good move. I don't think is a good move at all. Even if you want to go there, the body language, the way you appear there, to me, this is my personal opinion. I just remember that I said, why they call them before? I don't need to call. Do you understand? This is my personal opinion. I don't dictate to the corner. If what's your email? It's his choice. But I have right also, to my own comment, to make my comment. I am not concluding or ruling anything for anybody. So don't get it twisted. If you're going to have called me or reach out to me, I will tell him not to go there. It's as simple as that. Even if you want to go there, you go there for a reason. Okay? If you see me there, why you say I cannot go there and start massaging or try to talk sense or relate with that? No. Because Mazan and I, we have crossed the Rubicon. And Kiana and Agafe go Rubicon, you never know something like that. There's nothing you will say to make this woman to become reasonable or valuable. Nothing. Yeah, it's just a waste of time. Anyway, let's see.
Your program. In the model you go and do to your criminal terrorist gang group, Udele, to book off you.
Now, this is the time it's going to appear on comment section, commenting there, and this is how she rained insult. All right? Again.
Other criminals none of that group. Then you been the body in a new Biafra. Why goes on a basic you and you as by they can on the body in the my protest on the peaceful or the peaceful. Target moved. Where's that target moved? But I didn't have another same group. Now, probably could you see me invading Asaba? Now, probably could you see me invading Asaba?
All part the same Asaba. Cause that na Nangosi were camp. I gave a Gabu Majana 3,000, which I called. I requested from this woman. Since you said that don't Majana 3,000, 3,000 youth. Nebulfa, you a platform. It's never that Jan. Now nigga gente. A journalist. This your journalist, yeah. You have never for once tried to call the family of the victims, which I requested for 100 people. Interview them, let them tell stories, how they lost their loved ones, simply because Ngozi called for them to come together. You did not. No exposition, no proof, no evidence. Only you in the whole universe report 3,000 youth. You don't have access to their family. As a neutral journalist, you are not in any. You don't belong to anybody. But you failed to do the work of journalism, which is contacting the families of the victim. Let them know, let them tell the world how their sons or husband or whatever is being lured to a unknown camp, sponsors and financed by Ngozi, and they all get killed. Then you may also create a WhatsApp group or Telegram group where you now flood the evidence of the pictures and how they buried them. Since you have that intel. But what you do is you just use this your Ikeba Super eyeglass. Kuchiaya ka oye na da foso. Will poster color here n'isi. Bulu manu ezi te n'ọnụ. Jakabi mi ka ọbụbụ eyi. Ka nkata na akpara ọfụma. But online, Nazi will go see your Sudanese skills. How to create fear. Because you are good at blackmailing people. That. Just lie propaganda. You have nothing to show, no evidence, nothing to prove. Let's say, but we everybody is a murderer to you. Whereas you use your mouth to slander people, pieces them bit by bit, constantly. What do you have? What do you will have? In age, everybody. Itoya with asi and lies. That day, equal na Solomon culture. Now Nambido, okay, can absorb position where you want to become Secretary of Defense. Oh yeah, I should back with the again. I'm Secretary of Defense. In Kabul, you to buy a hairbox. If you're not capable, because when you pass over, you more on yourself. On your attempt to become Secretary of Defense, Solomon Okota turned to a saboteur. He leveled him a saboteur. If not that, we managed to listen to Ogenkere video, able call for emergency meeting before the declaration. Solomon Nkwocha was there. But you know what I'm talking about. In every ramification, it's supposed a man of his level, age-wise, life position, or life experience, education, finance. Whatever you get, give you a little honorable culture. Men, but we're not sabo. No sabo. No sabo. Again, each and all you a white man now. This is the 1st century. Each and all it is because no, if you're talking the being on a village, you're gonna have no go coach, no Google. You would have first guy tell no nobody no if you can name because you were device. Man, I saw how I will look and book to France through Sudan. If I call you, but you know, now our own is here. My own is to bring the truth. Don't see it as fighting you. You are the one fighting yourself. The moment you begin to go naked by yourself, our own go our ya for age I pastor. I know Guyana. I can burn up on the bottom. My own which you have done, no, Nibapoto. Shut up, Waina. A request of Aqua. Yes, you do not call anybody to give you advice. But Obi mad you have to advise you. Jikoro no go talking na bifa, is him bam. No, in a bottle, again. You catch it now by a bottle. And I watch a advice. You go down. I buy a Christmas now. Can you? I buy a Christmas. Oh yeah, hey, each and all again can I go different. I will. I know. Will I? What guy will? One of the things because all if it's enough. So that moment, again, that's no one culture, and Ogen can expose that. Can't you remember that? Honorable culture no kwa dead, you be PM no bologo. You what go? So if you can now wagi guy ya kwa na you hagaga wole o se te na ka ya happy me buy ya we what. Oto ga ma mechu mada ya ga na force you go dey see na. So it's your duty. You make it you able mada aloweko.
Need dangerous like this. All the man could say I went out the reason why you just support this criminal woman. Goes all because no benefiting atrocities need not commit. No not commit.
How that Fana Saturday? They will turn around, check with the Canadian and Nana. Akwana go oge kere ego. According to you, serious yere ego. Oye ma ke PM yere go. Ana na ege ga jene oge kere yo ego ka izuzu. I can tell you that was for free. I believe no because for you to drag COS no yere ego country man na kile ku no go yere ego but just maybe yere ga aka. Ele che ga aka ta fa na agwo de na because na agwo de mo na. Mana agwo adigo gi na before mo was. Because obe ne otana kita obe yefu ka agwa na agwo na we se na ka report we se ka report na ka ego na agwo de na no mana akwo na go donate le ego mana mana nsuso mana ife I donate go ego not one not two not three mana go aga pata na acho na kenda na akwo ndi ugwo all the benefit no gbugba na go right the same one never na ekwu na no people na ile alụ mmadụ ile pass mmadụ as a business hi na your age ya ida to okwu eze we ma ife ga-emezo oge pelempe we ma ife ga-apụ gị n'ọnụ oge capital mpe just imagine when I told us that your work what you are doing is capable of influencing your life, people don't understand it, but people who understand ndị magolife a na-eme na street that's my statement. There's no way after seeing how what you are made of, that I will write you off that it will be it must be here on the table, na street. There's no way. There's no way because I can see everything. In the regular table. In the regular table, full time, 1, no shame. 2, ready to fight and lie. 3, very lousy. Voice again, your voice always on contest with always go on contest with people's voice. Why if a man under high table? Why if a man under high table? Anyway, they make I know turn this live broadcast to something else. But please, if you know, you know.
Our combination is not beginning to go on a
in another, I am here.
Look at you. Inside the group. Come and tell Biafrans. Can they kiss in another group? Yana this criminal. How?
From here, Chibuze Guatoku and Udele. Na kebe kudi keku. Kidi no yoga de kasikita ku kede kasha meye ugbo mmadu. A very serious question. Chibuze Guato. Ebe Kudike and Udele. These people, of course, cash also not there. That ways of the brother. If they ask you to choose, okay, physically or spiritually, directly or indirectly, kido yi ga atụ aka. Nke bezoku na ma mo ga aka within Udele on just Udele on DJ. Mana between we can Chibuze Guato and Ebe Kodike. Amokwa mo me pick you in water. Amokwa mo me pick we catch a go. But what I'm trying to tell you is that despite whoever, this woman and the only criticize man which contact the man. Only criticize man being on a group. Man again Ebe Kodike. Look like this. Look matter. So how can you just please explain this to me? And let's go.
You enter inside that group. While now these two people, you only admit that group. So
that pandemic, that's a mag. That's a mag. So he catch it that in my video. That's a mag. Just invest, you're welcome.
And that group for many months. Because of name good school. You work as a kid, came back with the confusion. Think that he has succeed. You can never succeed. The protester can change your phone now.
On a good teacher, you know you from me. The protest got highly successful, whether you like it or not. It doesn't matter. It's not your business. Kai, please, is this woman adult you? A sister? Is a sister of rain or mockery? Nah, my brother. I drink about log.
Look at listen to yourself. Listen to their advice. Criminal like you.
Okay, what's stamp? You're welcome.
A useless man like you. You better not social media get this kind of from the bottom. Because no one plan stop the stop all the protest. Or could you tell them what they are now they get this idiot.
Crowd. That's how it is. Target him. Because
of course, as
Udele is calling to kill Mazen Namdekano and to buy any person that comes.
Fresh KD, I greet you one. You're welcome.
I myself, I call for him if you can target him. You're broke with the kitchen.
You get this criminal. When you get the why you didn't come and counter him? The group and every plan. Now plan even.
Can counter challenge book with DK publicly? On a again in quarantine in good time. Oh yeah, I said the man on the good on here. They good on the Never campus again. It's good. This place they go. Okay, now on they go on Oja if I should get it too all the too bad. Way too bad. They say no not to you with you could pick a put motor. I call it.
Now, to a good jack of pity. Then I am the bottom of this criminal. Target him. Oh, I will say go Kutanaka. Ona Chonoku. I will say go Kanaka. Or was it peaceful?
Brother, I'll let you out, God. I greet you, sir. You're welcome. Uncle Jerry Mazaka help me to screenshot. Up on that place. Up for ya. Everyone goes to you one.
But then
so that's how it is. Udele call for the buy of mass in Namdekano, and then anybody he sees that comes for peaceful protest. So that's why
honor with you and a group of mama not really or mama the plan age. You are just angry because you are part of the plan. Because there's no way I can just keep on running around, from this fact. You are not agitating simply because of that. Oh my goodness. Let me see. I swear, thank you so much. I'm not gonna call your name. Thank you so much for you were able to capture that vision. In fact, Kaba Mama. They buy the sharp. Hold on. Thank you. The person that sent this, thank you so much for capturing that part. I'm going to upload it.
That be at alert. Do not allow anybody to use this shine and make your target be Udele.
I don't want to be intelligent enough. Anytime nonsense or color. Social media for all planning.
Sorry. No, hold on. I just removed this thing. Just a moment. Let me bring it back. I wanted to put. Thank you so much for your support. God bless you, sir. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you. Let me see. Just a moment. But before we continue, let me see how the picture that somebody just sent to me. It was very good. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Lasuba. Oh God. Emma, wait on the picture. So somebody will wait the picture. Oh God. I'll give a picture. Maybe before picture up when I got here. Lasuba, I'm gonna have your new look. Okay. Oh, if any more, yeah. Even after what you go, up forehead again. Forehead again. Only give me money about boot. If I buy boot in here, yeah, pose. Hi, my goodness. Away, God. Chineke mere mmadụ ebere. Ya ife a na-afụ ndị ọjọọ. Even upper lip just wee fụọ nnọọ ka awa amala okwute n'azụ. Atọghachi na energy na-aga na ven ebe ọ na-atụpa asị na amara. Anyway, please, just a moment. Just a moment. Hi, God. Ife a na-afụ Lasuba. Thank you so much. Thank you, my dear. I'm not gonna na ka mkpa afọ send this video. Ịjụta isi nwankịtị iwere agba ya making. Let's continue. Na achọghị m okwu isi ewu ọ bụ na maka mkpesa ịgbakwu ya na dosie na akụkụ ebe a na-eme ya na ịma anyị ka na-amụkwa dosi na amụcha. Let's continue. O wee bụrụ ije ụwa. Continue.
Ya bụrụ okwute ọ mara nnọọ iwe ọ gwara gị ebe ihe akụ ya maka masị akwụsị ndị mmadụ okwu onye mmadụ bifo ma ka ebe ihe awụ igbu ha ịkụ ha na mmadụ ibe nwụọ o gosigo gị ebe ihe ejekụ ya udere n'isi anyị abịara ịkwafu ọbara peaceful protest agbata our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is not ịkwafu ọbara.
That is true.
You people can never succeed.
It's supposed to get matter than no. What do they take if you're not serious? Because everybody know, even your followers know that you are lying. Oh, that cash money not to before again with USB. We know. We know.
You know, I don't care about food. I send the link they talking about. I will send links.
Okay. So she's the one that requested that the second should come. Okay.
Enter, come and tell us. Can you be inside that group before the group or people say what it's in that group? I want you to not can what? Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Exactly. She's not protecting Udele.
amụrụ n'otu a ka ede n'anya ife ịbịakwu afta ka ikwuchara nke ikwuru ndị mmadụ na-agwaghị na ife ị na-emenwe na anyị chọrọ ịkụ ndị mmadụ obi njiri ka ezi epetakwa eke wee kwuo the worst ife unu chọrọ nwe ha sa the protest because ọbụla mgbe ịchọ ka wadịda maazị Nnamdị Kanụ pụta ka unu wee kontinu kwa kilin unu na-egbu na otu unu na-egbu n'ala Igbo ka unu wee kontinu kwa ga harvest unu na-harvest n'ala Igbo Chineke bụ
Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ pụtagodi ị ka ga-ekwukwa ihe a ndị isi Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ ọ na-egbu mmadụ that I just kept quiet. I just kept quiet. I'm just telling you what will happen in future. She will still, attack Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ, and she's going to attack PM Simon Ekpa. The only people that she's working for is those that she wants you now to believe that she's against them, which is government. She's not. But they're still gonna serve. Oh, what I give her, you know, on the platform now, what give her, but they're now going to insult. Chuku Bokwagon or reverse or joke. If but on the link. Anyway, we are getting there.
Then I will send the link. So that also send the link. Yes, let me send the link for you because my like it. Then I will send the link for you now.
Ne oma de bo balo o kwa gwa ne ma de be ba da ne ma be na bia na ga na agent.
Really? I don't care bata. Ke da why? Ke did the reason. Tell me send link for you.
Na agent. Just go send the link. Can I for you?
Send the link. Take the link, enter. Whatever that. Because now I send the link in now. Send the because I told you came data. Go why because now you down. I don't know if the table can take it out. Now but I can't discuss when I can't buy and don't worry the other.
No one about this debate. Author no, this is the debate. This is Santa. No debate. You know what are the point now? Is it gonna anyway? Let's continue.
I don't follow this link, but I want to get into Patariano. I want to Patreja to the other. I want to this kind of from the model. Why don't I do for me? For how many was for that group? I trust me that group that I commit and appear. I don't put up a condemn when you.
Adadebube, you are welcome. Uzo said Udele and Ikenga are planning how to disrupt the protest. Yeah, that's true.
Because I want to know.
Oh, the thing I like na a platform with gay post engagement. Oh, the thing I like. No debate. I'm gonna get debate. Kita iba also. Your debate must be on your platform. Really? Ghana and Kia kai game gina me debate imba.
Breaking news. DSS begins mobilization of counter-protests against Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ for October 20th protest. Here the news in details. Wonderful people of Biafra,
listen.
Of freedom all over the world. You are welcome once again to Biafra Unite channel/television this very moment. Today's date is 16th of October 2025, and I have some important update for every one of you.
For you to see how senseless these people are. This news, Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ defense team alleged DSS are planning counter protest. That thing start from the exposition of Ezokona. The video of that Ezokona, Masanokano legal team, those that are working with Masanokano, his lawyers, they get hold of that video and they made this publication from the exposition from Ezokana. Biafra United copied it to run program. Then turn around to blame Ezokana for being in the WhatsApp group in the first place. The reason why I'm even reacting on this at all, because of the presence of Biafra Unite in that program, because he called in this program that you are watching and was engaging Ezokana one-on-one. Biafra Unite called that why you are here now this program simply because Biafra Unite want to be the mouthpiece of why you Socha. That's why he said, that's why she said, come here. We are gonna talk. We are gonna do this so that you don't insult, no insult and all that. Because she already know that Biafra Unite and their team are always standby to contribute. But if you call them to come and have a debate on a neutral level, Famia, they are waiting for you to come to that platform. They don't go to your platform. So just hang around. Don't be in a haste. Let's watch this to the part where Biafra Unite begin to start to contribute, saying one or two things. I want us to follow it to that extent. Let's go there.
My voice right now from wherever you are all over the world. Biafrans and lovers of freedom, and those lovers of freedom in Nigeria, I want you to pay very close attention to this very news. Because it's very, very important. I can assure you, my people. According to the information, as you can see on your screen, that the DSS is currently mobilizing for counter-protest against the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
See the criminal mindset of these people. Why is such and Unite? So this news now what reporting when Vanguard, Daily Post, and rest of them made the publication, but Mazi Nnamdi Kanu defense team managed to get hold of to understand the planning because of Ezokona's exposition of from that WhatsApp group, and they're attacking the source while publicizing the report from that source. And because Daily Post have talked about it and it has to do Mazi Nnamdi Kanu defense team said it, they actually understand where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu defense team managed to get hold of the information is from that WhatsApp group, no other place. No other place. Do you understand it? Just watch.
Should I say, against the protest which is happening on the 20th of this very month of October 2025. We are going to go through the news, and then if we have something to say, we will say it towards the end of the broadcast. And as you can see on your screen, I will be reading from one of the Zoom media platforms, the Daily Post. And according to the title, they say, Nnamdi Kanu defense team alleges DSS.
No, I'm not. I think I'm done with this nonsense. Let me see how it's gonna come. How did he join? No.
Test for the release of Mazi Nnamdi.
Just a moment.
Test for the release of Mazi Nnamdi led by Omole.
Let's see.
Mazi Omole Show. So there's something like alleged. But meanwhile, let's continue. Let us read in full details. The Global Defense Consortium of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has raised an alarm over an alleged plot by the Department of State Services DSS to stop the plan to October 20 protest of the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB.
None. All God in their platform oppose 1 year working. All this while a terrorist. So 1 day working the Ebu. That is this when you catch the spirit of lie, when you expose it, all this while in the same video, because he's there, he's not with you. And 1 day working na buy leg a gwent.
No. Here my voice now. Adam happy is but on this program and the neck and on it aggregate because now from program every now condemn if Udele na chukuko febu neku. And the worst part of that now actually why this video email actually he would not be when me out video and actually he would not be when me out video and now he said then it wasn't good he told me when he felt for correct that video email because after that video as a scam, a deceiver, and in fact after the video
in again now. Off of the video naturally manazo as a scam, as this and that, but you are the one you are playing here from Unite, okay, is actually from the source, from that exposition you are talking about. Mazam Mechanic legal team and even Shore, they have watched that video, in case if you don't know. And Unite have to wait to copy it there and report it, and then turn around with you to question the guy. If you're not the WhatsApp group, why are you there? But you're exposing, DSS is here, want to expose, to plan a catapult protest, or if you never here. But the source of this your report, you are here. Biafra, una Fugonian, no, don't go la meze. Na fano na group na plan ya na chuko febu. Na wolo we gawo. Just not throw it, guys.
So what if you want to keep boy call I pick up?
Now let's watch.
I'm not gaffing. I'm just not gaffing. I gaffing now street of YouTube. Ofuki your program now. A woman sort of say, okay, thank God this is dream link self. In Abia meta epalege. Abia meta ikogono. Opening this to my program, he check your for me man to go be here makagi. We to go off man be here makagi. So I'll wait for that video he made that program. Ikuku na agị na-ekwu ebe ahụ. Ụmụ ihe ọ na-agụ ebe ahụ.
Ọzọ ikuku na-agị
Ndị na ọ na-agụ ebe ahụ nkịta. Ọ bụrụ ofu ihe na ihe ahụ na-ekwu ebe ahụ.
No.
M ga-like ka ịkpọcha.
No, my brother, what are you is your video, that your exposition is what made that headline in Daily Post. That is what made that headline in Daily Post. Whether you like it or not. No, get it. It's the same thing.
I am not doing anything. What are we on the Kumbo Biafra Unite? Okay. What a pair of months so that nigga water.
Okay, I'm welcome.
As in African.
He wanted a more doyle Lasuba. But if I have breaking again, all matcha. If you like, you play it 100 times. Okay, I say, what I'm not upload the same thing. He wanted it.
Because I like him too, because the thing after for your site and video is so to see where. Then I want to miss a man turn your program back. I can go to your program so that I make it and I copy your program. Then I want to say, go to see where we send them.
Breaking news. DSS begins mobilization of counter-protests against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for October 20th protest. Here the news in details. Wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom.
Please don't feel bored. Just listen.
You are welcome.
So you'll be informed about the whole thing.
Channel/television this very moment. Wednesday, the 16th of October 2025, and I have some important update for every one of you listening to my voice right now from wherever you are all over the world. Biafrans and lovers of freedom, and those lovers of freedom in Nigeria, I want you to pay very close attention to this very news because it's very, very important. I can assure you, my people. According to the information, as you can see on your screen, that the DSS is currently mobilizing for counter-protest against the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or should I say, against the protest which is happening on the 20th of this very month of October 2025. We are going to go through the news, and then if we have something to say, we'll say it. Zoom media platforms.
Once you go that Biafra United forever has go. You can open another one HRA was I can HRA.
I can need some Oruenis.
Oswella, Aborunian because all get to go.
Yeah, I just
all it took logo, even all the headline of the watch of the self, because on a Codeva or need Rosie.
Now, this is your program up here. Gesenti. Oh, no. On where be some
No, I am not going to play it again. We have played it again. We have played it before. Let us locate where you could Nayabra. Ever I can show them.
It's in only one video when they look Finland. How about Finland? If that after he will a deep video, it does the body is in a so inaya it take a phone assist maybe you can shwe
it's no
I can make one video can live now so but before Nzaga Juju video in Pukita, I will touch some things because
Joshua, you're welcome.
As in issue that is she mind together and like
now this particular program, because Emma. Ada, ị chọrọ Biafra? This program now. Thank God na Biafra Unite sendiri that clip o sendiri. Eto anjiro dey say e chọrọ Biafra Okay.
Program. Then because Biafra night program, work here when they program. So Maricon on the phone, what they go before a pata. Maricon, only in watch me, and I'm wasting
Okay, thank God for that clip here for Okita from Biafra United this thing. I just thank God for that clip because it will help me at a lot. It's in of mana kemwe only one video na the pro.
No, why you
Sorry about that. I'm trying to look.
No, now Anamabia because try in our water because we be so that nigga water this program now. Thank God na Biafra Unite sendiri that clip o sendiri. They say it's Biafra.
Just a few minutes ago. Bye.
Okay.
Program. Then because Biafra night program, work here when they program. So Maricon on the phone, what they go before a pata. Maricon, only in watch me, and I'm wasting
Okay, thank God for that clip here for Okita from Biafra United this thing. I just thank God for that clip because it will help us. Okay. I'm going with you. But I to join you again. I got some come down. Njo they say it's your Biafra or nature.
Okay.
It's one day okay. This woman. So, this one day working. Is one day working. Jana. Man, on the base now, okay? If it's the babuga. How can I say video? No, no, boom, man, no, my even Mama do good or that. Kita na no here. Is one man, is one work. Like an agent.
I want to be your voice. And my voice. I'm one of my boss, but this is struggle. Because now I just did the flag and struggle after
Okay, Kevin.
This is struggle. So go with there, Jumma Adam more. The more Biafra. More sacrificing everything. Well, not sacrificing everything. Enemy, what enemy at all? Because anybody wanna when they are against this everything will is my enemy. So for go away there na more to Biafra. In fact, I do that. Anyway, mama.
Okay. Otugaya na inidri Biafra.
Okay.
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ bụ your leader ka ọ no bụrụ your leader?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm a Zagia. Oh no, this is a job I'm a Zagia. Then I do I did a Mazen Nadikano.
Zaya, no will apply.
Okay, can you back here? I'm on flanks.
You know what flanks?
Where I did a Mazen Nadikano say.
In a flanks. And a man.
Oh, now I did a Mazen Nadikana, oh my leader. France financial minister. Because someone accolade on the fire France nation date in the go yes, then one accolade and the so we need to go see that the moon this is strong before Obatopie. I allow the Mazen and the can. So it will work that now. Our leader Mazen and the can is my life.
Okay, thank God. Ada mmadụ bụ efunti n'iru vidiyo ahụ nke ahụ ịkpọrọ ị na-akpọ nwego ka isi wee wọchị ya vidiyo ebe o kwuru na ọ na-atagetighị igbu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Okay. So the other one, because I'm not because of the other one, I'm not Ikenga. When you go Kishwe, no, Ebony, who watch on Makamazi.
Yes, Obi-Wan. No. This is before she joined Autopilot. Okay. Before she joined Autopilot, she was with IPOB. That was what she's trying to tell you here. And the money that the money in her position when she joined, according to her, she sent it to Autopilot. Just like she sent the one in her position to Ogenkere. Do you understand? People, because now she's telling you that Ogenkere is a criminal. But the money that Biafra in France contributed, she sent it to Ogenkere. There you went.
Okay, God bless you. Now, can come.
Someone said I should go back. Go back. Kevin, are you sure? What happened?
No, why you need to oh, now I did a Mazen Nadikana, oh my leader. France financial minister. Because someone accolade on the fire France nation date in the go yes, then one accolade and deal in the so we need to go see that the moon this is strong before Obatopie. I allow the Mazen Nandekan. So it will work that now. Our leader Mazen Nandekan.
Before Obatopie, allow the leader Mazen Nandekan. Wait, thank you so much, Kevin, for calling my attention on this. Before Bato will be our leader, Master Manakan.
Everything will in there is my enemy. So for who will be a jomo na mo choro Biafra. In fact, I did that.
You go ask somebody, if you are free, please help me record this part and send it to me. Just if you are free, please record it.
Anyway,
Wait.
Okay.
No, Olube that part. Just wait.
You need Biafra.
Wait.
Mazen Nnamdi Kanu Obu your leader. Or no bro your leader.
From here.
Okay, I'm a Zagia. Oh, is a job at Jama Zagia.
Okay.
And I do know, I did a Mazen Nadikano, my leader. Or no, my leader. Okay, can you Zagia? I'm on France. Where our leader Mazen Nadikano say, no, why you did. Oh, now I did a Mazen Nadikano, my leader. I am now France financial minister. Because someone accolade when the France nation did in Nayana. They go yes, then one accolade and deal in Nayana. So we need to go see like the moon and this is strong before Obatopie. I allow the Mazen and the can. So each way wagga that now. Our leader Mazen and the can is my life.
Okay, fine.
Hey. Wait, please let me record it myself. Hold on. Let me record it myself. I can't. This one, no. Ready? So now I'm gonna be minutes way up to borrow. No, I can't open the video. Cab, someone by no got half no before about to be late. I did the mass number the can. It said like I already have the message. Hold on. Okay, is it right? Okay, this one is audio. I actually need the video. Let me okay, audio is okay. Audio is okay. But let me get that part. Wow. Really? Lasuba. So to you, PM Mulele, our leader. That's a moment.
Biafra.
Let me start from here.
No, now Anumabia because try in our water because we been so that nigga water then this program now. Thank God Biafra Unite is sending that clip was sending. Biafra is okay.
Program. Then more because Biafra night worked on a program, anime worked here when they program. So Marical on the phone will take good before a matter. Marical only in our watch me and I'm wasting they make us this tonight again at the program. Or I was sending it.
Okay, thank God for that clip from Biafra United this thing. I just thank God for that clip because it will help us. Okay. I'm going to but I don't do it. Biafra
Okay, my voice. I'm one of boss, but this is struggle because now I just be the flag and struggle after I Finland and other. This is struggle. So go with there, Jumma Adam more. Remobia chọrọ Biafra. Mwa sacrifice everything. Why una sacrifice everything? Nwere na ndụ. Enemy nwere enemy at all. Mwa nwere. Because anybody wanna when they are against this everything is my enemy. So for go where be ajomo na mo choro Biafra. In fact, I did that. Anyway,
okay. Osgo odugaya ya na inidri Biafra. Ngwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ bụ your leader ka ọ no bro your leader?
Okay, I'm Azagia. Ono is a job at Jam Azagia. In Ajum, I did a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, my leader. Or no, my leader. Okay, can you back here? I'm on France. Where our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say, no, why you late is echo. Oh, now I did a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, my leader. France financial minister, because someone are collecting on the France listen date in Nayana. They go yes, then Bamu and Akolete and Dele in Nayana. So we need to go see that Ramona, this is strong before Obatopie. I allow leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So it will work that now. Our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is my life.
Okay, thank God.
Everything is my enemy. So for go where be ajomo na mo choro Biafra. In fact, I did that. Anyway,
Asatara that side. Abrona injire na my platform can reply yagi because
my voice. Na bye. I'm my voice. Na bye. I'm one of my bosses, but I'm this struggle. Because now I just did the flag and struggle after I did Finland and other. This struggle. So go with ya, Jumuma Adam more. The more Biafra. Mwa sacrifice everything. Why don't sacrifice everything? Enemy enemy at all. Because anybody wanna when they are against this everything is my enemy. So for go where be ajomo na mo choro Biafra. In fact, I did that. Anyway,
okay. Osgo odugaya ya na inidri Biafra. Ngwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ bụ your leader ka ọ no bro your leader?
Okay, I'm Azagia. Ono is a job at Jam Azagia. In Ajum, I did a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, my leader. Or no, my leader. Okay, can you back here? I'm on France. Where our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say, no, why you late is echo. Oh, now I did a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, my leader. France financial minister, because someone are collecting on the France listen date in Nayana. They go yes, then Bamu and Akolete and Dele in Nayana. So we need to go see that Ramona, this is strong before Obatopie. I allow leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So it will work that now. Our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
So, hey God. So before Obatopie, a layer than a more can. Anyway, let's continue.
Why you late is echo. Oh, now I did a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, my leader. France financial minister, because someone are collecting on the France listen date in Nayana. They go yes, then Bamu and Akolete and Dele in Nayana. So we need to go see that Ramona, this is strong before Obatopie. I allow leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So it will work that now. Our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is my life.
Okay, thank God. Ada, mmadụ ịbụọ efu ntị n'iru vidiyo ahụ nke ahụ ị kpọrọ ị na-akpọ Umego Kish will watch your video able on a target Igbo Mass in Namdekam. Okay. So the other one, cause I'm because of the other one, I'm a quick when you go Kish, we know a bonny who watch your Makamaz in Namdekam. Okay, God bless you. Now, can come soon the program in Apple. First of all, I am sure now Umuyon is Reginia. What is come walk it down. I thank God because your platform makana
Okay, I have captured what I want. I can see some of us that send managed to send the same thing to me as well. I really appreciate you for that, and I will go through it. Thank you so much, and God bless you. So we are going to continue. Stop repeating it now. Stella, no, I have to for my personal reason, please. Okay, I have to. I'm sorry about it. If it disturbs your own side, I'm very, very sorry about it. But before we continue, please hear this.
Go again. Any more changes on name changes on street bus and street name changes? Any progress on that? Any more of those happening?
Actually, we have left the era of changing names. Now we are bringing down structures. Over 19 gigantic structures were brought down in the Alaba market, and there are video evidence. You see them lamenting, "Oh my God, we have been here for over 20 years. This and that and this." But we just said to them, "We just want to know who owns Lagos."
It's not Alaba. It is the trade fair. And the patrons are Joe Ibokwe, the prominent Igbo people, Peter Obi, Ifan Yuba, the late Ifan Yuba, the Igbos that are the patrons of these particular places.
The owners of
demolished yesterday. Also in Jakande, do we even need to say all these things? Because we need more.
Yes.
More is coming.
Sasa,
more is coming. More is coming.
I need to understand.
The documents, apart from being illegal, the documents they have. You were not on them, just like when we played the song Ubon the Maga. Maga is like somebody we have already, we have played. Can somebody put it in the comment section? Somebody we don't see. Oh, clients. Somebody is putting in that Maga. What we call Maga is like a client. Igbos are our client. They are giving us the money. Again, is not your Maga.
Trying to not let the victim understand that it's going to be a victim. So you not use a word like if
no. Anybody will call Maga is like a client. Mugu. Oh, Mugu. They are giving you the meaning.
Mugu is the victim, is the client that eventually fall victim.
Isn't Mugu? Okay, what's
like okay. Don't let me explain too much.
So basically a naive person.
Like
somebody who doesn't know anything,
when you have somebody
naive, gullible.
Yeah, gullible, Maga, you get it.
Yes,
yeah.
when you have somebody that is still in the process, you call him Maga. So Maga is still a client. When he has already fallen a victim, it becomes Mugun. So as a Maga, I'm still trying to trade my land. Like, I have 20 acres of land. So I'll be telling Zaza, Farabale, Kudan, this is my Maga. So Zaza will now relax. Dr. Yao will relax. As soon as I finish selling the land to you, instead of you going to Dr. Yao to now get proper documentation, Dr. Yao already understood the fact that you are a victim. So when you come into Dr.
Right.
He will tell you, oh, don't worry, this land is for industrial purposes, not for not for residential. But you can still have your house there. You will go ahead. At the end
So
of the day,
they played you basically. They
yeah,
played
that is it. So when you fall victim, you become Mugun. So now
you.
what
Yeah.
Gaza is trying to tell you is that Igbo will forever remain our maga. There is law. The law. No.
Island, do you have your speaker with you? I want you to search a song on YouTube. It says, Maga, don't pay, shout hallelujah. Just search the music. I want you to play the music, please.
Lord Jesus. Sorry for that.
To clarify issue yẹn ṣe pé o bá sọ pé gbogbo asọkọ ni a máa ń sá lọ́rùn ó yẹ ká mọ gbogbo lẹ́yìn tá a bá ń sọ ní gbogbo gbà so
Stop. It's over. It's over. Don't let us talk about it again. Thank you. Anything we are doing on the ground, please. I want nobody to talk about it. Jay Ushegwamo, please don't let us talk about anything again. Whatever is happening offline, apart from what we are saying online, whatever is happening offline, don't let us talk about anything again. Thank you.
Yeah, that's much better, Mr. Asaza.
All right. I just want to play that because I promise I'll be playing it often, so that before you finish talking with your agent, maybe you may regain your senses. Let's continue. This is not about. There's nothing to analyze here. It's your choice. It's your choice. You can say what you can do, whatever you want to do.
Of course, Ada, you get me achupula na your platform and anomeba. Onye obula nwere any question to ask me. Nke mu agaza definitely ngaza. Iyota na gwagi. So like all the guys we kwembo. Na mu abia eba ịkpali gị ma ọ bụ ịkpali onye ọbụla. Mana ajụjụ onye ọbụla jụrụ m ebe a na etu a na-ebe a na nke m ga-aza ngazi ya onye ahụ ịghọtago. So now o nwere okwu kwuru ebe a esi mba ọ na-esere gị na ndị mmadụ ịgwa gị eziokwu o nwere ike na ọ bụrụ na m jere na my platform ka reply ya gị because I have my platform. Inwe your platform, enwe m platform ịghọtago. Facebook, like only this way, yes, okay, the hacker each way on YouTube. Then we're racing. First time we create YouTube. Obri henga cover. So in my YouTube, I brought a woman. So on Facebook, I'm 2 accounts now. Facebook. First account there about 94,000 now followers because. The other hand, this Facebook. But this YouTube creating this YouTube.
Sorry, I have to adjust a bit. We don't need this part. I am
speaking. Udele. Now the other guy he can go the program the counter protest and the movement. Plan the counter protest. Now brought these 2 people.
Okay.
The voice second and I'm okay. I'm going to this platform. The plan of a that place. Inside this discussion, or tell you see where made that protest, and or try you see where invade the Asaba. And Manako go me at this platform.
Okay.
Ịma na m na-anụ ka ị na-asị Asaba, ọ bụrụ Asaba, Abuja. Ọkwa Abuja ka sị na a na-eji mee protest. Okay, ngwa chere kwada. Ọ bụrụ na mụ na ndị a na plan anything. So now I will now come out and review the secret.
Because now if you could this key measure this program you can work on because only can work on if you could hear. If you could ever talk number one, these people they make it's not a plan and you know peaceful protest. Number one is no quick.
Ada, the video let me tell can query no need no one with the video. One with the video. Now here. Information. Ada.
Better say somebody not in a group. No money in the information. More information. No one them when made a program when I one platform gossip coconut and home wine and plan Abuja make protest if I do ever go on a differ. But agent the paper. Emeter and do to listen that number one on the platform. No, I can get with the information.
Point of correction, Ada. Because let me tell you the truth. Unlike what I said here before, I am doing my program because it is my right to defend the newly declared United States of Biafra. Because
all right, I believe, sorry that I delayed because I was trying to publish that video that I recorded on a second platform, simply because I want to have it saved. Now, you heard what this man said. Now, you have all information from that WhatsApp group. But the question is, why are you not attacking Ezekona? Meaning that that thing that you are claiming that Ezekona have committed, you have done that. And that's why I have issue with all this nonsense. But I honestly, I can't wait to. I just want the Biafra Unite to call. That's why I'm still playing this. I just that part Biafra Unite called. There's something I want you to observe there, which you have been saying about the level of lies from Biafra Unite. That's what I want, not what they're saying.
Any media under USB. 1 to USB. Muma than them when Obatobie, ever sabotage by Obatobie, Obatobie. Muma Opona. And I
no.
My basic in and on Nabai.
I'm here.
Nabai.
I'm here.
When there's a Babatobie, I will meet you Abatobie. I'll mundo to Abatobie, Mundo. But I go way back at us in that New England dote. In the middle of my name, our support was all a base, and I'm putting in an hour on him in our support here. Nana can and then program in the labor. Kamuan each year. I side that an aeronautic group in another a boom people on program in I put an in on that new opportunity.
Okay.
Now the
because each are in open and on the group. I'm on the group. I'm on the group. I am in the group, but I am not in the group because none of the group down with any common thing together. Like I take I'm wagging, I'm wagging, I'm wagging,
Now, the iron come on before I need to hear time. Manacho, I got through this program I live here. Now, this program came well and they buy because each other can protect our people. And now, even when I'm so need to have been uncle creep, Biafra unite. Hey, my daughter. Tell me go cancel one catch you for. Hello, them. Oh, yes, Ama.
Trauma Juju, I am here. I am open for Juju Yobola. But the trouble can Gaza, only trouble can my
Hi, back, Ancho. Hi, back, Ancho. Go online, oh yeah.
This
First thing, Ashin Kembo. Now this guy, now I'm not doing this guy. The first lie. This guy, now I'm not doing this guy. Come on, no, na group Ngozo Labeze. On and Ken Gozo Rabeze. And so what? And so what exactly? And so what actually? Because you need to understand that if you yourself that is say you are Lutheran, charter reader, charter master. How is the charter? How is the charter now? Let's continue.
So, because I've done money, so, another group on
just get it because, like I said, all this call from Biafra Unite, but then you able to take this video. That's gospel truth. But I thank God now that I did, because if not, I wouldn't have listened to that part where I would have known that this woman said that Obato sold Oyen Dumas Namandakan. Okay, deny she will deny it. Again.
Or group direct or group Udele this rascal boy Biafra Unite, that group we made the WhatsApp public, the WhatsApp link public. So I followed, and not recently, I followed the WhatsApp this link to enter there so that naturally gather information. Oh yeah, other Toreno. Oh, nice. So forget it's notice we want to take the link to where Banyana the group. So the group in on a group the Nachibu Nam the Kano Simon in on a group,
You see how bad is just this is the reason why, like I said, you see how, please calm down. Do you see, notice how bad this guy is? I don't hate him as a person, but this move is very, very dangerous and very, very bad. Why? As I told you, no one should have made the link public. Like my own WhatsApp group, if I want, I can choose that you cannot follow the link and come. Even if you follow, admin must approve you before you join. Some cases, sometimes it's not working, but you can just understand Biafra Unite is trying to rubbish the whole statement. It's what I told you. There's a way that I was opportune to have access to the link. Maybe they made it public or something like that. Then I followed it and joined as a new member, as someone who belongs to what they're doing. And I am there to gather information. He said it. I am there to gather information. And to prove to you that that's what I did, this is the audio, this is the picture. He did not even hide his face and said, somebody said it to me. No, he told you I am the one, beat his chest, because he was very, very bitter based on what he must have seen in that group or what he heard them saying. Hearing them, listen to them, and all that conversation provoked him to the extent that he don't care to hide his face, anything at all. He made it clear to everybody that I'm the one. Out of anger, he even published something in that WhatsApp group that made them to know that he's not with them. And they said, oh, this guy is a spy here, you know that kind of thing. This is just to tell you that Biafra United don't care to know anything. All you want to know, okay, so now in our group, PM, all this thing is to validate the nonsense they have been preaching. So how can you not take what this guy is saying serious? If you don't understand what I'm saying, and that means you can never ever understand it again. Evil mind, evil people. Connect this thing now to the issue of Ngozi representing the Okis of Fire. Ngozi is working with Ebubago, even when gentle, constantly telling you, and the makeup then that these people is from Okis of Fire, Ebubago people, governors, Nigerian army. Only Biafra United, who never for once work with ESN or Biafra Liberation Army, is busy telling that Ngozi boys, where are you getting your information? Because since belonging to any information to gather information simply means that you are part and parcel of that group. That means that you guys are saying that he's committed this, that one voice note is everywhere, bragging on how he's going to change Mass PM 60 years. They get it. Because I told you this is the reason why I decided to react on this video. I have not played it this long. That is gospel truth. But when the part that I caught my attention when I tried to find out what's happened there is I was lucky enough to click, and when I click, it was the part where this Biafra United called in. I said, no, this video is worth listening to. Let me know what he said. If truly belonging to that WhatsApp group, whether you are there to gather information or not, or talking to somebody who has been preaching death against PM, who bragged that he's going to make sure that PM will rot in jail, that massacre can never ever come out. Having their number or belonging in the same group with them simply means that you are part and parcel of the party. You are planning with them. Who is the best friend of Biafra United today? Why Isocha? Why Isocha have contact of people who have told the whole world that PM will rot in jail for 60 years? That PM that he'll buy easy gentle, gentle, Ebekudike have been saying that constantly without missing word. And Ebekudike and Lasuba is constantly communicating. They're constantly in communication, doing everything, essentially whether no matter how you want to take it, no matter what you see it, judging by their own way of condemning other people. Since Ezekana is a problem, being in WhatsApp group make him a suspect. He's planning with the Udele. He's better and parcel of Chuka and Kenya and South Africa. Leto Osama is always telling you how Ageju Ebu Maza Menka. Just find easy Nemo State. Leto Osama is always telling you that. Can't get all the easy jacket Osama. Biafra United, I don't have any issue with that, because Ebekudike and Lasuba is like this when it comes to communication, when it comes to togetherness, when it comes to sharing an idea. Who told the Lasuba? Na Eggman, Mazakwa is somehow revealing information to him. The Mazakwa said that na Simon Eba, or na Biafra Delicia, or only Beisia. You don't have issue with that. But now you have issue that Ezokana, who struggled to be in the WhatsApp group, managed to dig out information. Mission accomplished. If not that he joined, nobody would have known how they contribute money, what happened, and what have you. But now, hear him.
Yes, that's why to get the information, and then with the information made public.
You know, now. This is exactly this guy, what this guy have been doing on DPM. No, and they bag no they bag na ndị be anyị unu afụgonụ ndị be anyị unu afụgonụ ife ndị be anyị na-eme ofa na Ngozi Ọrabaeze na ndị otu ya Okisofaya na-egbu egbu ndị Biafra Liberation Army na-achọfa kafa gbue nọ ife a kafa na-eme unu a na-atụrụ ya ego ha ndị be anyị ogene ife unu afụgo. You cannot deny this one. This is what you are going to platform here. TDBO, this is what we'll be hearing. Now, what you go the same tactics. So now you can see the reason why Lasuba is his best friend. The best friend of Unite is Lasuba. Ndị na-akwa ike akwa aka n'ike akwụrụ nkata fati aka n'ike ewele story a ga-akọrọ gị. Now these people ndị na Ngozi Ọrabaeze's boys invaded the Okigwe n'ebe fa na-achọ our preachers. Ichekwa na gị na mmadụ nọ. Reason why people seem to believe him because of the perceived, kind of, little respect or perceived intelligent or smart or educated that he appeared to you that he is. But sometimes it's not about education. Sometimes it's not about who you think somebody is. It's about who the person really are. Who are you actually? Who are you actually? Because if you think that once you open your mouth, miracle will occur. Everything will be the same way you want it. You are a joker. I can't even if you have never for once believed that this guy is lying, this should be your turning point. Listen.
So I'm on that group to get information to pass it to public. And Biafra Unite. I don't know a group, means that group. That is, I check because I want to say so. I am a platform, it was not a platform as now. Will you people now? We can now do USB like it was now. Any dream Biafra and any dream Biafra by all means. Any person that is against Biafra is against me. Any person that is against Mazen Namdekano is against me. Any person against Mazen Simonepa is against me. And any person against Dr. Ngozi Ọrabaeze is against me. That's just it. I want you to live with who? You know, I'm a USB. I am a USB. I am in USB. It's all like I'm I am on this same group where they are your platform. Okay, man, I am Ngozi Ọrabaeze all the time. Okay, they are your platform now. Does it mean I'm not going to does it mean I'm not going to promise to Ngozi Ọrabaeze?
Very, very, very intelligent question. Very, very intelligent question. Since that he is here in Ada's platform, does it mean that he's supporting Ada? Haman Sajid, I'll send Naba, no way shall you got it. Hanchaling is all of them.
mana mgbe ahụ unu kpara nkata ọgwụgwụ ma kwuputere ya na ntị ụmụ Biafra bụ ọwa adadị ọra mma kwuputere nkata unu kpara anyị ji mara na lekwe.
This is how bad these people are. That's why I said anybody that, if you want to, just let's be real, let us be frank, going to the other platform, this is why it's a platform, to engage all these liars, you are making a very terrible mistake. Because one, personally, I'm the kind of person that want to do something that I believe that I may achieve something. I may. Not the one that I'm convinced that there's nothing to, no one if you be telling that. Why would I go there? I'm going there to do what? If you want us to talk, that's why they say that they want debate. I challenge them. I have not seen, they stopped it instantly because the condition they can't meet it. You need to be ready. There's something you must have before people follow you. You want to debate to make your baseless argument. I want to make an argument that somebody will rule. I want to make an argument that somebody that is willing, open mind to learn or even to check it, make a change. You cannot just tell me to go there to do what? Somebody that is lying, and the person he or she understand, he knew that he's lying, he's aware that he lies, he wants to lie, he vowed to lie, and you want to go there to argue whether you are lying or not. You are something that you are well known for. This is your career, this is what you do. You do that for a living. Propagandists, liars, how? What do you want me to achieve? Just understand the question. And that if you know a group or go akada. What kind of a senseless question is that? What kind of, and anyway, Chineke kira you know the other. I'm not a Zogana. I cannot behave like a Zogana, and the Zogana cannot be me. He cannot behave like me. Zogana did it very, very well. The problem I have with it is that he's just wasting his time. Zogana did very well, very, very well. I don't know if there's anybody that is confused among them that will be liberated. Because anybody that still have his sense is still working, like you still can think for yourself. After watching this program, the person is supposed to receive regain his freedom. But thousands of them, hundreds of them, because they're not up to 1,000. Hundreds of them are the same thing. They're all the same. What do you man that why is may expose to anything? Nobody, apart from that second. Now, even group, if you doubt, I don't mind, I will share screen now. Anybody that doubts, just say no, it's not true on comments. I will bring S hand on hand, you see it. The video is there. The one that I downloaded yesterday, that I played yesterday, I downloaded it from group. So I know what I'm saying, what I'm talking about. But the man, this this toilet have on here. He feel that they are the one broadcasting, and who actually listen to you? People listen to you just to see how senseless, to just know if you are still updating your stupidity. Because why? Because every day she updates her idiocy. Every day she will come out and update her stupidity. If you think that people watch you for what? To learn anything, you are a joker. They'll watch you to know if you are still the way you were. If you are still the way you were. Because even yesterday, people know that you are stupid. So today, people would like to check on you. Are you still stupid, or is there anything happen to your stupidity? They will come out and check to see how stupid you sound. If you are still the same. And of course, you don't disappoint. Divine Precious, I see you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
The document followed before other news media.
Watch Ailuwa, you saw trauma. Because you can't hide the truth. She's gathering energy to counter that. But it's true to hit her differently. Look at her face. Look at her face. Look at her face. Look at her face.
Because again, I am not there because because if I open a hand, I want to come back. I open up that.
Why you not do? Why you not do like this? Who not go on and on?
It's not one thing. It's not one thing. Yankee was Raya. But when I did a program over 1 week ago before.
I'll put this particular one, man. And that was telling you people that Nana invade this Asaba. Nana even invade that Asaba. These guys, these people are very. I'm not going to be based on these people, to be honest with you. Liars. Even United and Machagarinan, you're the headline news, daily news, you're in breaking news. Breaking news, all of from the same video. That National Council legal team get hold of the same video from the Zokana and made a report. Made that publication. Now DSS na plan all the different data. It's not hidden. There is no other plan. You have to see the thing that DSS is recruiting different people. Udele is one working with the DSS.
Because now one day can buy the group.
Hey, Margaret.
Continue.
Does this mean that you have the platform more out there now? Does it mean I won't know I'm going USB up here? I'm USB in the Biafra. And the two of the now, all the USB members, Lasuba now. Does it mean that you are on a platform now? Not on a platform now. Now the USB gas. I'm going to miss because then there is a platform and there's an imagine that.
Now, I noticed something. It seems like these people have formed WhatsApp group, a group like what Asatin and their group are doing. Like people will come together following one link. Because why is it that two women they are talking and what is the name of this woman? This man, Obiese. They are all talking as if in their one room. They get because if you see the studio here, only this guy called Chidebere, Nnajofo, which could be the group where they represent them, and Ezokana here. And each time they want to talk, you can hear their voices are going on contest. They are all talking at the same time. That means that they are probably they have copied Asatina's group and and their own method of broadcasting and all that. They have copied it. Listen.
Because even this platform now, the WhatsApp group. Okay, you people, the group. Now, the group. What am I say? One of the enemy
Lasuba a very bad hardened criminal. Oh man, this question. No guy, okay, through those people, these guys off balance. Although they are shameless, you. Oh man. Because she understands the damage that is awaiting. I'm not just pay attention.
Platform as a USB person. Does it mean now to USB?
Just 1 minute.
always something on this guy, first of all, on your phone, no choice where be na your platform. For me, no with you, and I ain't coming on with USB. I'm see I the drama.
Yes, sir.
Go on and on, silent. Now, this particular platform on here now will be a public platform. Everything I do here, now this very platform is public. It has nothing to do with secrecy. And it's not a private platform. It's a public platform, which the whole world is watching. So they are completely different. You can't compare this program now, non-public, with whatever they are discussing in whatever WhatsApp group or wherever they belong with the Chukukov Web and the Keguago. That's a private group and there's a lot of secret.
You are very, very evil and senseless. If you come like this guy, man, he told you, name me the link. Just like me now, if I copy the link of my WhatsApp link now, Tiana public. Go everybody, please. So this is my WhatsApp group. We want to do this. We want to discuss this in this WhatsApp group. If you are interested, follow us. Follow me. Follow through this link. The link have already appeared in the public email because the difference between what you are saying now is this one is public, the other one is private. The link that we take you to that private WhatsApp, first and first, you made it public. He followed it through that public means and joined to that private. And he also told you his intention for joining. That his intention is what? Is to gather information. Now, as you are condemning him, your sister, your mama, why Lasuba? That you guys, your gangsters are bragging. Oh, she published it first before you. She published first before you. She have not told you. She did not mention to you how she, managed to get the information that she publicized. That you guys are celebrating, not public. Because first and first, you guys are celebrating and no post away publicize the information before Ezokana. So clap for her for that, right? Clap for her. Then how did she get the information that she made public? No, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. There's no need. But the person Ezokana told you, I follow through public means they've shared the link publicly. I follow through that link. Why is such don't know, may not even be aware. No way they share such link. That means she's working with those that own the WhatsApp group for how to manage to get you the information. It could be Ebe Kodike that connect her there. Just to see if they will bring her to that group, to that side. Do you understand? And since you can think, Biafra, because the reason why I'm doing it because of you, I know because is smart and educated and intelligent. That's why I just want to. I don't need. I don't think I would have just played this video at all. But for the fact that you're forced, go on because all what I have told in your kingdom, in the kingdom of Lasuba. Now I will give mighty be united that can think and reason that can throw you off balance. It's about the Fulani United. Fulani unite evil. So you can see your brain is just chicken brain. Forget that even in call because I was respecting you, taking that neighbor mother, but the mother one or name. Common sense. Now you are not trying to ask this our brother question. I will play. I have not played this part like I told you, but for you to because in my inner like he goes so you always want to. That's why you jumped out and started reading chat. When critical questions begin to surface, it damn videos. It damn if you're on in like people to work first. Iguana chata. Makuye mana mecheto na bola. Surface again. And okay, so fine. And doing the Aswegajin Nakbo. If you talk brag when I want see me and I broadcast now, I do this one. Everybody will really. Just hear yourself. Hear yourself. Lasuba made a report or broadcast with information from the WhatsApp group that she have not mentioned how she get it. You unite. You okay with it? Your kingdoms are clapping for her that she did well. Then you now turn around to blame somebody who actually reports something from the WhatsApp group again. And he was able to tell you how he joined the WhatsApp group. His voice appeared to be more louder than that of that Lasuba, that he made headline in Nigerian newspaper, that Mazen Kano's legal team picked that information and made a publication. Whereas, Unite, you are still thinking that with this your court and joint report will make people to start, asking, just ignore questions. How can you be praising why researcher for reporting something from the WhatsApp group before anybody? At the same time, you are not blaming somebody for making the same report. Do you understand? And not only that, you turn around. Now, what's there a difference between Nanka private WhatsApp and this one is a public platform? Then how did your madam manage to get to the private forum, that WhatsApp? Start your question from there. But you won't, because you are meant to commit evil. Why? What do I mean by that? You started by labeling people names. Lie. Honestly, if not, Sia is far better than you. I'm sorry to say that. Many of you may disagree, but Sia is far better than Unite. Sia, if open and Sia gas school kiss wega, but to go to university, I don't think that Sia guy I don't think so. Because you have the skill. You have skill in line, like talent in line. You have it. You are questioning the second. Goes way better na private WhatsApp, whereas you yourself are clapping for Lasuba. Can you imagine that?
Yes.
Now, if he's claiming no on the Facebook, it just here on the same platform or on which you on. No, dear, I'm not plan, not taxing which nine child message, which not public exposed.
No one make what
Go and when people have that awareness program or got viral. Now, that time, this guy.
If your madam was Lasuba na-eme na ọ na-agwa na a na-evedi Asaba. Because on age her stupid lying skill, ojigodi access to valid report or news. On age na propaganda. That's knock everything off. Imam what are the on okay, we don't because of the go of Fulani, commander in chief of terrorists. Okay, Kere, the do your bobara, Eggman, Maza, Oyo Bobara, Nanda Bondo Bonigwe, Nanda Bondo Bonigwe. Any sensible human being that know that kind of thing will just lose interest. Automatically, we lose interest. The issue of this particular one, in Kegavara, Bonke, is gonna tear. You get the point. Again.
That platform, and I asked him they go the canons. On all that group oh,
careful how senseless in the matter or not at the group. So the best place of the we have at the group. The group is meant to discuss that topic. The WhatsApp group is meant to talk about how to buy mass Namonicano. That's what are they hiding it? Somebody then go in there and filter and gather the information, present it in the public. A people naturally discuss it. The WhatsApp group, the admin there, they have their platform where they are discussing things publicly. telling you that na IPOB ndị mmadụ na ha na-atọ mmadụ na ha na-eri anụ mmadụ na ha na-snatch car na ha na-edina nwunye mmadụ na ha na-eme nka. They are saying it publicly. But when it comes to counter protest planning and everything, they created a WhatsApp group. When they created it, your madam happened to be there. And you guys don't bother to ask how your madam managed to be in the WhatsApp group, that you are criticizing another person for reporting something from that WhatsApp group. The reason why you guys are agitating could be that you are even part and parcel of the plan in the WhatsApp group, because you guys don't even bother to talk about the reason why that Zogana presented it, made it public. You focus your attention on irrelevant things. Keke is in the WhatsApp group. Oye welcome gi. Oye na batagi. Oh, na nina na group ebe na baka if I get members na. So on the group, and if you want to the group, which of them is more important? You need to also praise him for doing that. Do you understand? But I don't blame you guys, because so is it gonna be if also is it gonna kind of play video here for your way going at the group. I'm not in support of that. That is my opinion. I'm not in support of him going there. Oh, no, Lasuba they play our video. On the about car report near the recruit in the on the queer. Is this not new? Again.
This new years when so then when you also which we have
none of them now plan a wasn't subu. Is a war. 2-3 days later, breaking news. Ngoza Rabeze top media personnel that found the Witikengu Ragu and Dindo Mekome is now running helter skelter, calling for help. Hear the news in detail. Welcome back to my people. Welcome to my channel, my people. Welcome. Few days ago, Ngoza Rabeze media. Hear the news in detail. I think I know very soon. If you people can hear, he will find a way to create headline news with this. Maybe after saying this, I can also get I don't know these people. I don't know them. Mana that day I go watch video and they are not maramakia. They are around and dojo. They get
the only thing you should be talking. Channel ya bụ ụmụaka maọbụ ụmụ Igbo na-ege ya ntị bụ ụmụaka ife ọkwesị ịdị na-ekwu bụ otu ha na-asị wee nwee okwu ihe selu okwu o ji wee pụọ from their group gaa na ya na-akọrọ anyị ọnọdụ ya ka o nweta information. Ị na-anọdụ nweta information, nwetasigo information emego protest ime chukwuka na ndị otu ya emego ya aka.
So ọ ga-emechizi ọnụ ma nkwụ ife ga-eme plan a na plan the day of protest before blessed reveal all get the meaning that you are part and parcel of the plan. Because for you to have issue with that plan simply means Biafra United is part and parcel of the plan. How can you say on our partner and I complain about it publicly in medical protest? So if I give a protest after the protest, she didn't make one better. And top Biafra United, no one is zero because from day one, you are ready to do what you are doing. You have planned it. Anybody in Nigeria, to be honest with you, that person is, I will never ever regard you. Henceforth, as long because there's nothing to hide. What are you hiding? Hide for what? In the Nebuchadnezzar Bundoshina, Ndoja Banezu. Why must you? If I'm getting no Nigeria, Achalugo na Nigeria. I broadcast. Achalugo, no, Bongo. So many people on a Bongo na broadcast. Because what you are broadcasting, you are not committing crime. Whether you broadcast or not, if they are going to arrest, they will arrest you. They back and yes, no one on make it abuna hadika. Nediko Biafra, Nedika. Manika is looking at now in a school. The same excuse this man Ken Kanabo this did that Hitler. What is the name of this guy? Can they recruit in the madam? ya na o ndị ma akpọ gị nọkwa na be anyị broadcast Osoji ọ nọ Nigeria broadcast, right? Osoji nọkwa na Nigeria broadcast. Achalugo ọ nọ Nigeria na broadcast. The guy na-akpọ Hunter nọkwa IPOB ngwa na-akpọ Hunter. That guy somebody Abuchi ọ nọkwa Nigeria na broadcast. Ndị a na-egosiri na broadcast for years. Biafra Unite. Mana o kwechirie ka Lagbaja. The only thing on my people, how to instigate people, how to lie, how to propagate evil. Look at what I say in the one. So this guy now telling you the plan I will, if I get way to obstruct the movement, to protest against the protesters, that will take place on 20th. You are not blaming him of whatever intel. A many protest one. So in a major protest before was only information if I get make on protest. Also, this there in Nigeria. Broadcasting my people. Man, all way fortunately, man. Only they point and care now, boss, or maybe my Labada.
How many times can I go?
And I bank at all they give gentle. Every madam again, no only they get decision to make because on one on one. Also, the unfortunately, he said earlier, these people, you guys, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Anyway, I think we have to wind down. The video is too long, way too long.
Programs. Information. How many information can you take on there? It don't know with you now at all. Maybe when we go disagreement, if that's it, war.
Ezoka is begging her that I want to talk. Now, I'm going to notice there. All this why Ezoka actually because Lasuba moved there. June on Manko, Corona go. Ezoka like you deserve it. I don't want to insult you, but I cannot insult you though because you don't know them. Let me assume that you think you know, but you don't know. That is a very big mistake. Look at on the or if on to wash somebody down because you could not give a governor and a walk in our how to give a governor last but a walk. Then I case of an case of on a way I want to talk. Also, I will put in a group. If you go Nick on the article on a group on a report. How maybe Hannah got all those nonsense? They are all know where they're going to do this nonsense.
Because onye ndu sọrọ gị nsọ ejiri ọbataobi sọrọ gị nsọ ejiri ngozi ọrabeze sọrọ gị nsọ.
Thank you.
Achọrọ m ịjụ ajụjụ ugbu a sị ngozi ọrabeze ị nwere ike ịgwa m ihe listiere m ihe ịtọ dị ọkpụrụkpụ o mere since ọ na-akịle mụ na ya wụ USB. We don't need this here.
Because living away from YouTube or for because after me no need the one on one thing. In one more form the boat. They could not sort of install with Ngozora Beze. Meaning in a bad other Ngozora Beze recruit to Caterpillar. Caterpillar. Oh my God. Imagine a woman to do not have got to wish that we don't have no glamour. I only naive for him now. And then if you know who is of money in a pop wine, I channel a buying on the line in a pop wine. Number one, I am listening. I am listening. Please. I don't think a man won't get you with your private number or can go to the people because I told my could go a message. Draw that you got from here, man, you get it your corona. For the people we can defend them was not a bit. Only okay, man. Okay, man. Even no Emma, Joseph. My number, Udele, I will give you.
Jokwa wega jukede ebe ndị a na-ajụzi ka ebe fa nọ na the studio. Ebe ka fa nọ na the studio. Ife na febe abụ Nna Jiofo, Mr. Nna Jiofo and Chidebere. Chidebere na-eweli aka ka ya kwuo kemgbe ya bụ izipụtara ebe ma ndị ọzọ kwuchie n'okwu. Amagam m ife ọ na-ebe eme anyway. Then Ezekona, but you can hear them coming from different direction, but there seems to be in a WhatsApp group, in one forum, adding their voices.
Okay. Show yourself. Okay. Okay. Ezekuna, please, Biko. In Biafra neighbor, your motive or the reason each way deny Yanni no on that group in the first place. I'm going to read you the question. Deny Yanni no on that group. No matter the kitchen to spy. Oluzen Boku Siberike, you put in on that group. And see, in why did you deny in the first place? Because for you to deny in the first place means you were hidden agenda for lying. And that program was a live program. If you got disqualified, it continue to answer questions here because for you to lie in the first place, no on that group, nobody gets in the access part.
I am not a supporter of that part, but the truth is that I can only, I can relate with what they're saying if they can ask their madam, how did you get your own information? Because it's not going to have made it clear to you how he got his own. Can you ask your madam that same question? If he play like it's not from WhatsApp group, so I have shared my link. So and we are not gonna waste much time, please. Madam Origin is here with me, so we are not gonna play anything here but bad nonsense. I find a query here. You're welcome. Let me hear from you.
Oh, Mazekai Ndeo. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. I just moved my mic because my baby is protesting.
Okay. I greet Omo Biafra and Dom. I greet everybody. We are here. Honestly, this, how one wants to you're looking for, you applied to be a teacher and they gave you to, the assignment you're given to teach is one of your most hated subjects. Coming out on this platform to listen to these people is my most hated subject in this matter, but as it were, you will have to endure.
I am sorry about it. I'm very sorry.
No. You have to. We have to go through this. If we do not, you know, you will not. You don't know how to help others. This particular issue is why we come out anyway, because there has been so much lies. Jesus, you know, you when they talk about group, when you stay in a circle or you stay in a place where people are civil and that's all you have known, you now go to a place like this, and you'll be surprised that people, these are really human beings, people that lie like hell. For example, somebody was asking Ezekina, Kawarai, Keife Melo na in the first place, Kwetero na Igara na the group. So that is this person's major problem. Now, Ezekina will carry himself go there. I pity him, but he kind of exposed a few things that we know. So for him to go to platforms to gather information to help Biafrans, is that really their issue or their problem? And this particular woman here that they are following has jumped from USB and now told them that they told her, or that whether they told her or she watched the video of PM, or that it was a voice note that told her to fall back. Up till today, she has not told this group, these people that are yapping there, how she got the information to fall back. When she got there, area scatter. She scattered the place. She jumped to another place. People were asking her, how from one place to the other, you're jumping all over the place. She said, if I deceive you, you agree. Are you not a fool? So she is telling them that she's deceiving them, and this particular woman is there questioning Ezekina that said it was for a reason that I went to the group to get information. Now I bring it to, I think right now I'm very strong with the real name for these people is Madam and Mr. Ezenago. Because looking at the masked man, the strategic plottist, the man that is behind the curtain pulling the strings and constituting nuisance all over the place. But because he's under the curtain, nobody knows that know someone that is behind the curtain. Because if someone is behind the curtain, now the people where you see, now you go the accused. So this particular man with his own mouth, because I say what people say, he walked with Nsima and Nelly. And he even say with his own mouth, when he finished with them, he dumped them and he moved on. When the Kurukere to nip our PM, this man with his mouth, or who was it that even said that he spoke with Ogenkere on the 30th of November. USB was redeclared 29th of November. He spoke with Ogenkere 30th of November. Within 1 week, he read the charter. And they coronated Ogenkere. On the, when was it? The day he made his manifesto, because that's what I called what he did after he created and he wanted to
He disappeared though for some time before surfacing again.
No, and that is, when he do that, when he did the Sima and Nelly, and he threw them under the bus, he disappeared. Then he reappeared.
Yeah.
When he did that to Ogekre, he disappeared. And when he reappeared, he went to CRC. And when he finished with CRC, he stayed aside. He said, no, this time around now, all the way to autopilot. That's where we are going now. From autopilot, oblivion. And this same man, all the way, all he wanted was, see how he continually, what shocked me is, why is it that people are not really seeing this clearly? That this man is the one, when, what is that his name, doctor, this person said that Buhari employed people, were paying them to make sure that Biafra is not realized. So why is it that he consistently, people like, when you look at it realistically, is it like, you go and check, he would dismantle, he does not matter, it doesn't matter if he dismantle every unit into 10 places. Him and Mrs. Ezenago are the ones that they go and count the number of the men on ground that disappeared. All of them, they have conversation, they had connection. They were derailing these people, setting them up. I believe they even know where all the graves are. And these people are coming out because Ezekuna exposed a heinous crime that they are plotting. They now come out naked, dancing all over the place, and think that Biafrans will know that the anger is not that Ezekuna, when the anger is that Ezekuna exposed an evil plot. Why should it even be Ezekuna that they are talking about? Why not the people that are plotting? If Ezekuna asks them a good question, are you really for Biafra? If you're for Biafra, is it not the people that want to disrupt what we are doing? I have some wonderful people here. River Goddess, my sister, I greet you. Who else is here? Prince, is it Precious? Thank you. I leave all of you to do justice to this talk. I happen to know swimming the confusionists.
The confusion. Thank you so much. Thank you, ma. And Divine Precious, let's hear from you. Divine Precious, are you there?
Yes. Yeah.
Welcome.
Good evening.
Your network is having issue. Maybe you can go out and come back. Let's check out and go out and come back. Your network is not. We are struggling to hear what you are saying.
Mazi, can you hear me?
Okay, let's go. Yeah. Hello. Okay. Her network is having issue. Divine Pressure, please join us back. Join us back. Your network is having issue. River Goddess, let's hear from you. You're welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings to everybody in the house.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I send a very huge and big greetings to you and your family. Doing program, taking care of the baby, it's not easy. Coordinating at the same time. You are the good father, the best father in the whole world. I applaud you. Well done. Madam Origin, how are you doing? I hail you. Good day. And Divine Precious. Mazi Ezekuna, thank you very much. In some situation, they say in every disappointment, there is an appointment.
That is true.
For you going to the Den of the Lions, I applaud you. Ebube Kadikeje Meife. You went and you conquered. You went and you did the real thing, no matter what. I applaud you. Thank you. Another thing is you went in or in a platform or there is an information you heard and you brought it out, and it's a vital information, a big one at that. There was a reason why God made you to get that information, and you now released it. But the children of perdition, the children of darkness, they are always warring against good things, warring against light. But at the tail end, the light conquered the darkness. Thank you for this information.
Yes, sir.
And Maazi, there is something in you I love so much. There is something they say, shallow water that runs deep. When you look at some people, Odegika, that is something you can just penetrate them, maybe to break them or to break their spirit. There is something you say that just hold on, that able chewing gum. As long as chewing gum is in your mouth, you will keep chewing. That one got me. And for you to have piece of chewing gum, either you spit it out or there is no other way. On a boogie de new deka kerosene. Mazi Ezekuna Batarama a platform. People, there are people, there are some situation when it happened, you use wisdom. Gosifa name of Ife. You people were dragging Ezekuna. You are there. You belong to the kingdom. You are part of the group. How did you? Every information, you people want to be on top of every information. How somebody gets information, how somebody does this, how somebody does that thing. Then do you tell people how you get your own intel, both fallacies, both lies, both computed, both everything? Do you tell people? Do you tell people that you want to know how people get their own information? And it is not easy. Even my phone, or some phone that we carry every in on a group, in on a group, in on a group. And what does it profit you? What do you gain or brag? I am in every platform. I am everywhere. You have become omnipotent, omnipresent, and omni-knowing. And when you have become omnipotent, omnipresent, omni-knowing, what have you done with all this omni? Nothing. It's just causing nuisance on the internet. Biafrans has known who is who. Biafran has known original. Biafran has known the fake. Every time you come out, na-enago every day, na-enago nekwe agụ abịakwa every day, agụ abịa a na-achọzikwa n'agụ ma afrọkwa n'agụ. What this man said is a kuna that brought this information, or say every Biafran, all the things that has been happening to Biafrans, and this movement is at times not being aware of the plot or the evil. enwe m obi m dị iche n'obi gị anyị planere ije mee ihe obi m na-amanikwe n'elu nya we are going for a party or we are going for something mwa na-amanye n'okpuru ngaji kpụrụ efere they happy that we are going to party then not knowing that the person I'm warming up to go to party with G55 or tapia and everything. That's how it is. This protest now that God made Ezekuna to come up, shouting, ready. This is what I heard. All those who went the information, or the information that you were run with. And the people about they interested in the life of Mazen Namodekan, a life you cannot give. Since Namodekan has been there, unomalife child that man knows. Unomalife unama that his life is in the hand of his creator. Unomalife unama that he is on a mission. Nobody can terminate that life. It is only the owner. And let me tell you, you people that are gallivanting, planning on you to buy a life there. You could be when life again and you could be nuko. This on will be for nobody pays it for anybody. Even if when your own time comes and you are buying time, you are using people to buy time. Yeah, now buying time will get on in Kegigeru. One day, on will be also who you are So the only thing I am saying, for the group of damages, PLC, continue. Never you people stop. We have known you all and we cannot be broken. Ezekuna, my brother, thank you very much for standing tall. When the faceless human being, remember, in this same platform, the leader of this platform, we are the people that told us, how can somebody who is faceless be given instruction and order? She fought it out with the faceless man. And you, Ezekuna, ask this same question. How can a faceless human being, and remember, if you want to do justice and equity, when Ezekuna came to your platforms, at times you people need to be civil. It's like a dialogue. We can disagree to agree or agree to disagree. Somebody came into your platform and the person you people are, adorning as your leader, the faceless, you people did not see when he was insulting on a Pari Ezekuna. Ezekuna was calm. Okparicha Ezekuna. Okparicha Ezekuna was calm. Then when Ezekuna started replying him back, on Ezekuna again. Why not the owner of the platform? I was waiting for you to say, faceless, please stop this. Stop insulting Ezekuna. Ezekuna was not the first person that insulted him, that you kept quiet. That group. Then that one apart. Some other people came up. When people come into your platform, please organize, know how to address things. But if it's maybe I don't know, a damage more, a blaspheme more, a slander murder, or maybe a feast or something. No, Ezekuna ask so many questions. He asked about the ID card. He asked where you people stand. And this thing for the release, march for release of Murder0u. And now people would prepare like a family video tour. Bikonu, ya konu get discourse on a platform. That's what they everything. creating awareness that if I'm one two of you people or three of you people, we Biafrans, we have heard, we have known. You people started protecting the people. They pose danger to Onyendu. Well, Mazi, thank you for bringing up this. And I thank you, Mazi Exodus, that try to, come in the program, but I'm on network. I don't know what happened, but that's how God wants it. But when you send your message this morning, it was well understood. You are a man. I thank all of you. I rest my mic. Thank you.
Exodus did not come here. It's Divine Precious.
No, I mean in their program that yesterday, Exodus tried to come in, but he couldn't.
Exodus?
Yeah, Mazi Exodus, yes. He was in the program, but I don't know whether he was muted. I don't know whether it's from the network or I don't know what happened. So he was talking that nobody was hearing. I mean in their yesterday's program. But this morning, Exodus sent a message, what he wanted to say on their platform. He sent for the message, and I hope that they had it. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. God bless you. We have our mommy Ojugo. Let's hear from you.
Thank you so much. Kind report and my sisters in the house. I don't know if there is a brother there. My greetings to each and every one of you. And a true Biafrans that are, those homeland, wherever you are watching this program. I appreciate each and every one of you. Special thanks goes to you, Kai report, for the critical way with which you use to analyze these evildoers. They have made themselves available to do evil. And anyone who made his or herself available to do evil is an evildoer. And let me go straight to our brother Ezekuna's son. More grace you're able. You did a good job. We really, really appreciate you. You don't know how many souls you have saved, because this you did is going to save a lot of life. People will know how to prepare themselves. This is creating an awareness of danger. And you created that awareness so that our people will be ready to defend themselves in case if that arises, so that they are not taken by surprise. So I really, really thank you so much. Most of us, even those asking those questions in that evil platform, I'm sure that most of them are in abroad. You ask yourself, how does FBI get information? How does investigators get information? Some of them will dress themselves like a very bad person, be in the midst of bad people. That's only way most times you can get a problem, because they will think that you are one of them. And they don't know you're there to grab that information. You have to stoop to conquer. So he made himself like he's one of them. But he knows the reason why he was there. And when he got that information, he got out. Hey, and announced it. And it went viral. We really, really appreciate you. Because Mazen the Kado life belongs to God. And God is doing things in a different ways. You see how that spirit entered Sowore, or whatever they call him, Sowore, how the spirit entered him to do this protest. And now, how you got yourself into that place to get this information. So if you can get that information, it's really good. So do not let what these evildoers are doing stop you from doing what you're supposed to do. To stop evil before that evil happens. From their words, from their behavior, you can't doubt that these human beings are not part and parcel of those people. Because they are fighting who make their secret public instead of the people that are planning to commit that evil. I mean, is this not clear to everybody? Is this not clear to everybody that these people are part and parcel of them? And you can see how they are not even asking the Lasuba, did you got your own information? No, none of them asked that question. Because these are enemies of United States of Biafra. They made themselves enemy of United States of Biafra. My advice to the brother is, it's not bad that you entered, to talk. You did a great job defending where your stand. But when you ask them that question, so now that you're in a Lasuba's platform, does it mean that Lasuba, you shouldn't even say a word until that answer is given to you? If they don't give you that answer to that question, don't even proceed. You hold them tight with that question. And if they're not going to give you the answer, you tell them, I'm getting away out of this. Call me when you're ready for that answer, for that question, to give me the answer. So all this, our people have known these evildoers. They know them very, very well. And another way you can even do it, if that disunite does not have a right to ask you questions. If he wants to ask you questions, he should show you his face as you are showing him your face.
That's all.
Otherwise, are you answering a human being or a spirit?
Or ghost.
Or ghost. You don't know. So, and nobody should answer disunite any question you owe him no explanation. If you are showing him your face, he is supposed to respond back by showing you his face.
Exactly.
He can be king of the ghosts, nobody knows. Because even the Lasuba, we don't know if he's a human being or not a human being. We don't know if the spirits gather together and they're doing their own thing. We don't know. So I'm going to put my talk, summarize it by saying, Lasuba, you and your evil group, we know you people. Disunite, you can only be ahead of those who are in that level of Lasuba. As outside that,
that's a very good point.
Don't even think that you're smart.
For where?
That level is where, and that is where you will remain. That is where you will remain because that's your grade. So don't even think more than that. And that's why you settle down there. Biafrans are moving forward with highly educated and qualified people. None of you can face interview. That is why I'm waiting to see anybody of all this group that will face an interview, proper interview from external body. Then I know that you know what you're fighting for. Because Dr. Ngozi Arabeze has done how many interviews? There's the one that she did recently from a student, a PhD student, for how many hours? So I'm waiting for all these different groups to take up an interview questions. And then I know that you really understand. It's not Biafra. Do you really have the do you really understand it? Can you defend that? Capital YouTube and I'm like, yeah. When did you start? It doesn't matter. When did the Simon start? When did DOS start? When? And who is leading now? Somebody will start tomorrow. Somebody can go and study about this person. And when the person is talking with facts and points. It's not how long, it's how well. So my people, please pack all these people. If you have a trash, put them there, cover them very well. So that's all. Thank you so much, Kai. You are doing justice to them. Really justice. You're showing them how smart. Because look at him. Unite. Thank you so much. Let me leave it at this point.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Ojugo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. God bless you. Obi-Wan, grab the mic. Let's hear from you before we wind down.
Good evening, Mr. Kai. Good evening.
Good evening, my brother. You're welcome.
Madam Ojugo and the River Goddess and Madam Pichichis. I don't know if anyone else is still there, but I salute each and every one of you guys and I say happy weekend to everyone. So now, as you can see what happened here, now I understand why these guys are all in one place. Bunch of twisters. You can imagine what they are discussing here. They wanted to ambush this guy like they ambushed Rose the other time, but I didn't work out for them because this guy came and said to you people, there was a link that was made public for people to join in. And I went there specifically to get information. Those are critical points. Now, Biafra Unite entered and forgot about those lines and jumped on this you guys platform. How many platforms can Ada Zubanyegoro onwe n'ime? Of imepe platform or dịka ọgbalụ touch na-achọgharị ebe o yesi wee kpafanye ọ na-achọ information. Ọ bịazie here na-blame another person for ebe ọ kpafanye nweta information. Onye ka ọ na-blame. As you can see that now, according to the last speaker, that people in the government now are highly intelligent people. Now, this is where the the committee of low brainers. If I would say Pichichis would say people that hula balloon. I love that. You can see all of them. Zak Ezaz. Hanta Puptachaisi. Habia debunk what this guy was saying. How many people are there? And if you notice that Najula that a simple question, do you want Biafra? Or is that how the question? Do you want Biafra? Obido go se ihe sacrificing. Onye chọrọ ịma ihe sacrifice. Ajogi, do you want Biafra? Yes or no? She did not answer that question up until now. We're not kohiri ihe niile ọ na-akohiri. Ifo ha Biafra unite and in Anya I think what Ada is looking for is just for audience, because the character, the action Oji and made the program change immediately when he invited this guy to the program. Ochozi as a professional. Bidokwazia my brother. Now Biafra unite bidozie kunyawa bado nkete nege. That is why Biafra Ada becomes so easy to be used by someone like Biafra Unite, because Adam will a cuffed brain Ada cough like cough when he na sink right inside the medulla oblongata of Ada Odaba equal side. Like you said that you blame this guy for going there. It might be good that the guy actually went to talk and just to explain one or two things. Otherwise, they will just take one side of story and move on. But now the guy in their face. So they twist something. When these kind of people can never see something right in anything that you do. The reason why Ada can never see something right in what Dr. Ngozo Arabeze is doing is because of this kind of character. Can you imagine this information this guy decided to expose? The only thing they have to get on all this information is that the guy is part of them. That's all. Because they only concentrated on the fault. They're not talking about how to solve the problem. They only want that place where that broker that's all. That's all they are looking for. That's all. And that is just somebody like Asile. Asile platform Asile. Can you imagine the mother Anoya Munyedi? Would you know na that family? Or I eji kono we melo oji onye biasa ase ewelia netie ototo ya tate kogodono. That is the kind of person or nothing to contribute. And I think that Ada is comfortable doing all these things she's doing. It's because Ebibe ya kakataka. Ama memia na baka kakataka. One video nene nde mmadu had like 4. 3 of them just conspired and one of them here without the woman even knowing onye Mariola. Now only decided that Maya, the other person before the woman. I'm here the woman. I'm not like supporting people beating anyone, but I'm just saying I don't need such treatment. Now I know to asina nenwelo ọgbakọ ndị Biafra adabịa just ụmụ nwanyị ibie esekụrụ ya nwanya ta before onye we n'ihu na onye Maria onwe onye ọgbagbo onye Maria dola. The woman need because she has never been held responsible for everything or anything that she has been doing, because all I class I provide the earlier platform. Boy, not oya orichani also cha French with Omaya or Tukura and Oche, but it was your noche, but walk then walk TV, Biano Nuntanine, edge the doors, and goes all a bed. Biano will to numeroche on a be an accusasile. Obuna go this woman treatment, man, I hope equal some certain things on the net, and you come outside, you will footballer. I'm telling you, before you do anything again, Nanette, or think here twice. Or because there is no consequences. On we be somebody here, or him or bia, or checho designer, see, kai says, or be to
And that her case, I'm thinking Simon must have stopped that case. I'm telling you. But she deserved that case. Her court
no,
case.
yeah, I know. Probably, for me, I like him on Akasi Johnson. Now, making any that might be a distraction. It just one keta ka court. Yeah, no, I get near treatment. I think na any biada aka. Now, without now we more build that aka. Mano one ye me, not too okay because I happy we happy. Then this this woman no emecha wụrụ it might come through one day. Why? Let me tell you. Anyway, video last yesterday after your program. Ebe na-use voice yada anọgide etinye onye na-achị ọchị. Somebody may edit nweta video this woman. Oye ejie wee na-eme mimicking memes. Or maybe all the great I suppose it is because ihe na-akọ n'ọnụ nsị anyụrụ anyụ n'ike ka ya mma ihe si this woman n'ọnụ. And if you watch Mr. Kai, do you remember the guy that I told you that actually
video like this one, right? This video.
America. Now, with all the high class members.
Dissolve! And go there here. I be equal something, some I call boy. I know
I love that. I love
I was laughing.
This one. I don't have the time.
I was laughing yesterday.
I don't have I don't have time for now. If you don't remember just like if you have time, imagine editing the game yourself. Oh, just
video the woman the good for a very awesome editing. Like it's gonna be great. I'm telling you. The thing I was laughing yesterday and it was quite interesting, but it's just a pity that this woman could have channeled all this energy into something better. But it's just a way.
She's not meant for that, my brother. Honestly, I just wish that the people would have come myself there. I don't if only quite that one miss. It's just that I want people to see her agenda, like the reason behind what she's doing. Because people actually think that maybe she actually mean good, especially in any road. Those are taboo when I talk some of
what has she contributed? What has she contributed in the struggle? What can they move here? Even na cabinet time o ji ọnụ ya si unu na na-eji ya wee meju oche. Ọ ihe okwu Simon ji ya wee meju oche. O nweghị anything ọ contribute to go in this thing, rather just to scatter. Well, that guy ngwa gị na-explain videos very well, like teaching it privately. Enwere new video o melo about Reno Mokri. Reno Mokri bia deceive people about no ojuka invite ndị ọcha ka wee bia mara ihe na-eme na Nigeria. Mecha one of the ndị ọcha debunk all the thing. Onwe ihe onye ọcha ji wee onwe otu si describe Reno Mokri. The kind of person that lies without conscience, somebody that lies.
No, the white man finish he run in that place.
That is exactly who Adadi Orama is.
And the good thing about that in the trend, they've on the trend widely now. No?
Yeah. They lie looking at your emokwana mgbe mmadụ bido lawa imana enwere ka ị ga-esi sigide asị gị anwa I convince you onwe gị n'eziokwu. That is a very good liar. Ya onye ị na-ene mmadụ anya na mkpụrụ anya ị na-asị ya na ihe adị oji na ọcha ka ọ bụ ịnọgidezie convince wee kwụzie onwe gị that na you are actually saying the truth. All the mmadụ ada because they themselves they move with the level of people that they can be able to operate with. People that like eweta eziokwu ka twist ya. I'm surprised that na Biafra Unite, this Biafra faceless person will come out and the only thing you about this guy is to tell the guy that na so ni no na group eba na akpa nkata to disrupt the protest after everything this guy said. On back and you yeah, upon the guy you could go how he entered inside that platform.
Upon everything, no good.
Upon all these things, this is the same guy. This guy video confusion of chatter. The only thing that he got to pick is just this thing that I said.
Okay.
And if they say, I'm telling you, oh no go, oh money hoje ezori ihu ezo, onwe ka ihe chisie ike, ogbafo. As go mono say no keri ihe me no less the platform ya. Auto be the platform ya. Onogide your less ya. Something went behind. I do not understand.
Before matter, that platform. Because the only person willing to buy that platform, but
now naturally, actually, Biafra Unite, actually, or just let me tell you, all these things you see is psychologically. But a group. People, the time will come. Everybody will become a content creator. My idea. The world is going now. You have to be on the net to be able to make money. When the robot takes over our jobs, when people are rush is early in the morning to go to job. When food delivery will be with drones only, people will be jobless. Everybody get measured by into internet. So that guy was ahia. Onwe followers. Biafra Unite. I do hear Biafra Unite, but not the canon, even though I wasn't involved in like the way I'm engaging now, I just listen.
Yeah.
The guy, people that follows him. So whatever he did was to actually go in the need assistance ya na nekwana adem available so that they can habia kwe ono or yomel and they kwere the ono. And that is why he fo kenye mother oputa ona koi nonsense. Something happened, but no na hatch up why. And in the by pretend that tomorrow is all about Nnamdi Kanu on the internet, on the media. Is all about our leader. Nkabunkai. This thing protest supposed to be the mother of all protests.
It's not tomorrow.
Tomorrow on the internet.
Okay,
every blogger. Yeah, every blogger. Everybody, whatever you post tomorrow, let it be all about free Nnamdi Kanu. Free Nnamdi Kanu. Tomorrow 18th. Please, I need to encourage every one of us, because this thing needed. There are just few thousands of people in the government of Nigeria. They cannot win millions of people. When people march on the street, they are marching. Because I knew that they will do what they did in the last court. Because they really want to test the strength of Nigerians. Actually test the strength because they couldn't do anything. They couldn't do 2 times after I go. I knew they're gonna test anybody again. So, but if Obon and the mother have now watch now, it might be maybe a day before the protest, they might release Nnamdi Kanu, depending on the energy have for people now invest on this thing. How many people need they go? I know from maybe na police, IG police or whatever. People are submitting paper to counter the protest. Na platform na because the more energy when they see rapture now, the world is evolving now. People are changing. Madagascar na Nepal apekago aka na-ekwu ana man India ndị na ihe na-eme now no people are waking up.
And now Nigeria get waking up, my brother.
That's why now Nigeria might not wake up, but I try.
Totally different. I don't see I don't have a revolution. Maybe I can to be honest with you, I won't lie. I don't see any revolution.
Nigeria might never have a revolution because Nigeria is nobody's country. But that you can imagine how Nnamdi Kanu's protest is about to look like end bad government, like citizens is supposed to protest about a country. One single man, an Igbo man, all these protests all over the world. That is why it's working.
It will not be. It's not gonna be like answers because we have not done our homework.
It will be bigger than NSAS. That's what I'm saying. Because we are protesting with a purpose. Nigeria citizens don't have any purpose to protest.
My brother, listen, man.
Emmanuel and the former Mr. Kai, you don't know what will happen that day.
We are just
Kai, you are in Biafra platform. Go to other platforms. The platform outside Biafra are more.
People are getting ready.
Let me ask you people. Are you guys on Facebook?
Yes, I am.
Are you on Facebook? Like do you follow what is happening on Facebook? Yes or no?
Of course. That's what I'm telling you.
If you do, you understand what I'm talking about. Even today, there's a video of a second again trending. Somebody just sent it to me while we're still here. I just scanned through that video. And when I moved my mic here, I was listening to that, just play it for some minutes before I took it. The video is possessed somehow, to be honest with you. The guy is possessed now. But let's just put that ahead. What he said here is gospel. Our people are now on Facebook. You understand? Our people are now on Facebook. All the saboteurs are on Facebook doing what they know how to do best. They are no longer here on YouTube. So Ezekiel is advocating that people should start also having another leg on Facebook to push from that angle. But the truth is that Facebook is not for us. I don't know about. I'm surprised that many of our people here, like Kenena and some people like I think Ada Simon, and some even Ezekiel himself, they are all on. They are in Facebook. If I open Facebook, I don't know if they just start getting me or something. Unless if I do it,
Mr. Kai, all you have to understand is all of them are platforms. Whichever way
No, our people are my brother. Ndeba can on TikTok, and Facebook. If you want to push information that even if somebody that is selling vegetable in the market, we actually come across it. Facebook and TikTok, because the data, the internet megabytes of playing video on YouTube and Facebook is not the same thing. You can use just minor little internet to play Facebook video that on Facebook, but you cannot do that on YouTube. So
Facebook Lite. Your data might finish on your phone, but yet you can still go into Facebook. Probably maybe you won't watch video, but you can read write-offs.
But you cannot do that on YouTube.
But you can't do that on YouTube. So
that's what I'm saying.
That means both those that have data.
We are saying the same thing. To present information that will go, viral, that will go almost everywhere in our land and all that. Facebook is the best place. But if you do that, because I don't know, someone said that federal government paid Facebook to censor anything about Biafra. Do you understand, on Facebook?
Very possible.
Yes,
So
they did. They did.
if you want to go away for that now, it's not all that easy. It's survival there.
Yeah.
So
The point, let me tell you, Mr. Kai, the reason why it's difficult to have a revolution in Nigeria is because
why my brother, why I don't think so is because of
I'm telling you, listen, I'm telling you something. I know, listen to me first.
I agree. It's tribalism. We're not the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The reason why it's hard for a revolution to happen in Nigeria is because there has never been a purpose. Biafrans have purpose to revolute, to actually toy, if you say South Africans, to actually.
You are not. So I'm sorry, I don't agree that. I know how many Biafrans that are yapping nonsense on Facebook today. People that are pushing for anti-protest, who are there?
I don't know if you understand. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. I said that the reason why Nigeria a revolute before is because it won't purpose to fight for the country. Case in Nnamdi Kanu become like a purpose to some of them as Nigerians because it is not about Nnamdi Kanu. It is about their judicial system. It's a purpose. You're really fighting for something you want to change. Omade like that in Biafra or in Oduduwa because nka bụ nke ha, Biafra unkai. Ima fucha your own thing if you're going maybe. And you now keep looking at it. Maybe people are watching Nigeria sinking. Nobody wants to do anything about it. Because why? It does not concern them. It's not their property. That's why I can agree with you that Nigeria can never revolute. But something different is happening based on Nnamdi Kanu's case because Nnamdi Kanu's problem now affects each and everybody, both Oduduwa, Biafra, Nigerians, Arewa. This is a common purpose. I'm not saying that a protest because of Nnamdi Kanu, that there will still be one Nigeria. What Nnamdi Kanu is still talking about is the division of Nigeria. Even them that is fighting for Nnamdi Kanu to come out, they don't know that is what they are fighting for. That's my point. If onye obuna welo Nigeria kabeha ka where who you can die for or what you can die for, you will see before imagine again we can eme it's not can on that seat by now. Or my asia nyakuo hegone ojialo per kilometer road or here or Jawana Basamba. Do you think these guys will still be in the government? Everybody could go everybody. Imokwa ni ihe mere na Nepal before Nepal bido react or maybe they na obo na ihe na Nigeria ta na emere na Nepal ha ka anwụchago. They had a purpose. It was one, they believe in one thing. Nigeria believe in one thing. Ndị Hausa na-eme nke, ndị Yoruba na-eme nke, ndị Igbo na-eme nke. We couldn't work. There was no united purpose for people to fight for what they believe in. Nobody believed in Nigeria. Nobody. And the one in Akwaki believe in Nigeria tomorrow. The only people that you see that is talking about one Nigeria on the gonna ban their pocket from the resources of Nigeria. Those are the only people fighting back so that Nigeria will not break. That's it.
No problem. We are gonna continue. I spent 4 hours, 30 minutes, so I need to wind down. And thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Madam Origin, let me hear from you before we go. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Obi-Wan, thank you. Thank you for all you do. I got happen the past come on, Macanele, Hannah, Mamma,
The hulu blowing.
Yeah, and short, eh? And Chukwu enyerela anyị aka. Agwara m ha na hụrụ na nke ikpeazụ a. This one. Maazị Kai, gaa ṅụrụ mmiri ya ndị kpasịkọm gaa ṅụọ ọgwụ ha gị nwa ga ṅụọ mmiri maka this one is not in anybody's hand. Don't underestimate what is going to happen. And that's what I want to tell everybody.
Yes, I know anything is possible.
Don't, because hey, don't underestimate anything, because this is happening in Abuja, the center of Ndi Aguru, people that are hungry, people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a unifier of Ndi Oji, Ndi Nigeria Jina somewhere. So if they let it puff out, they may not be able to control it. I tell you. Shebi Nania this in Kogi this in day. Nania, but everybody where they angry go come. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because they, in fact, what made them, they have soaked the whole place. They went and they did a peace talk with people that are buying the people. Maybe we'll just relax. Let's see watch how we go be. Let me see. After all, look, anyhow this thing go, we still win. Biafra is gone. We don't. But this one, if this thing happen, if it's gonna scatter everywhere, it's to your tent, O Israel. This protest, the name we should call it is to your tent, O Israel. They are coming to this one will divide Nigeria final. And then that will make it easy for us to ease out. I beg we get our government. Everybody, may not go fix on ourselves. We don't fix ourselves. We already have a prime minister. We already have a deputy prime minister. We are having our election. So we are just trying to. This protest is important too. Everybody.
Very, very important. Very important.
It's very crucial. They are not going to. How many are there now with this government? Is it because, and the good thing is that it's happening in Abuja. That's the best thing, because it's not like in your village. Don't do anything in your village. All roads to Abuja. Don't stay in your village, do anything. No. They don't call you, first of all. This is not Biafra protests. So any of them red on their head, somebody should slap them. You know, Gada, don't ever go there as a Biafra or IPOB or USB or even Igbo. It's not your protest. This is protest for the people who understood the level of injustice inside Nigeria, period.
Exactly.
And if you understood it, then go and vent your anger peacefully. But make sure you have a pepper spray. If anybody bring their pepper spray them too. So that's, but don't let anybody buy you. Make sure it should be the people. Nigeria system, hello. This Takia jihadist system. They hate when you defend yourself. That is where I have problem. You carry all the ammunitions. When you go to France, you go to America, you go to anywhere, you gather ammunition. You come and dump it to the people you call marauders, the people you call jihadists, whatever you like, you call them bandits, you call them terrorists, you give them the ammunition. When it is time to go and do the job you employ them for, because right now, I don't see why marauders will come into your territory and they said they are going to eliminate lives. You go to the villages, collect all their sticks because you hate self-defense. which this woman, that is what she is preaching. Why you see she is angry with Ezekona is because Ezekona is preaching that I think they have something about self-defense. So somebody will stay and tie their own hands, and you come and take their life because they are, whoever that sent you said it is their right to take your life. So it's all about justice. And anybody that understood the level of injustice that the Nigeria system has meted on both Christians and indigenous people inside that contraption should have something to say on the 20th. I think that's where all this is boiling down on. And I hate when this our people, all our over-Sabi housewives, oh, they don't go, they call your name. Did you hear your name? Did you hear Biafra Day?
That's only housewife. Yeah, Madam Origin.
So why are you buying a Panadol for another person to say that? You hear your name there. Did you hear Biafra Day? So why are you telling Biafrans not to go? Did they call you in the first? So why are you really, anybody I hear that say, Abego, this is not your case. This is case for people who understood the injustice inside Nigeria. They should go and take cool water, Kool-Aid, go and drink. And anybody that feels that the injustice meted on Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is worth voicing out should go peacefully. And make sure you have pepper spray in your bag. I rest it there.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin. So, my people, we have come to an end. But before then, please make sure you remember one thing. Tomorrow is Saturday. Okay, and that is fundraising. Don't forget that. So as you are putting your hashtag, remember the link has been shared, of course. So there's a reason, because there's this like the video of Ezekona. If I have time, we may react on that later our broadcast. Okay, I will try my best to come back again later. Maybe once it's 12 a.m. different time, something like that, I will come back. So, but I need to rest for now and do one or two things. If God permits, we'll come back later on. Because that video, there's going to ask some questions there, which I will just bring it so you see that. Please make sure you like the video and subscribe if you are not. See you again, and God bless you all. Thank you, Madam Origin. Thank you, Madam Ojugo, River Goddess, and our brother Obi-Wan. God bless you for joining me. I really appreciate it. Take care.
Please put the comedy so that people that, those of us that are angry, we ease out with the comedy.
Of course, I will play it. I have started it already, sir.
Okay.
Start from beginning.
Henry, America. Name a meeting with all the high class members.
Jesus! Viewers, let's watch this video.
Oh,
Come and smoke, Gary. Let me see. On the fire, you there.
Now act like this. Never go one in there. Do one man you now watch here. Every time not get but I'm getting here on a now watch here. When I go to what you make like Henley. Jesus is Lord. Come back here, I'm
see that, my friend. They're wasting.
You see this idiot with his attitude. Can you welcome this in na your office? Can you welcome this in na your office?
Will you tell this man to shut his mouth?
How can everybody hear if you don't discuss, rather? A man with that any I don't understand.
You get it? Okay. If you don't get it, forget about it.
Why not I told the way? Who is this place with these criminals?
Go and ask your grandfather.
I told him I told him. I cried out.
Hey! Jesus! I beg you, I beg you.
For these useless people, swallowing down him. But look at Messiah. I'm on that number to be enough. Now, here this job to name.
You are a stupid man. I beg, sport in the investment. What do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Because now everything Obato be suffered before. These useless people have destroyed all of them. All of them. This criminal whatever I saw bricky. I saw bricky. I may be bricky. I may all bricky. I mean bricky. Bricky is just a name. I want it a man in Nandikano when with IPOB. They know you with IPOB. People with IPOB. Who wants to get comfort with my Mazon? Who you go with Mazon? They know you with your Mazon. They change the Mazon to IPOB. This coward, where it is all that this bricky can change to another name.
Let be poor. Breathe. Don't suffocate them. A town hall different from Balablu.
One idea. Do you see how coward some people used to be? Think. Use your brain. You're doing something with the most intelligent people in this world.
What?
Don't focus on one thing. Just a name. A country they change their name. A country. Almost a country changes their name. Ghana change the name. Ghana won't get a covenant as before. Ghana was in the whole world. No, who's a common name? My sisters and brother. Come on. Everybody with the Biafra. Can this man never work out? That means the bricky. That means register bricky. Oh, they too. Oh my God. Odon Kampanye Nima Obatopie. Just enter inside him. I will enter inside him.
Shut up, you know if you do.
Whatever my own brain, that food that in a way more than to come up in this world. To be sincere, within 1 second, nobody will hear about them. So what is going on?
Politicking or the political game. Politicking or the political game.
No, this is an amount of sleep.
That we do. So please, we still have high hope.
Within 1 second.
That they will not fall too cheap to support the terrorist country. Because if they do, that means they don't practice what and know how the system works. Remember America, Murder0u as well. They know how to play the politicking or the political game.
Man, this guy can't play that big. It's a lie.
That we do. So please, we still have high hope coming from Washington, D.C. And I also want to use this opportunity to let Biafra know that very soon we have a more serious meeting and engagement.
You see?
We'll be having in Washington.
You see? How we receive them again? Lies every day. To this criminal. How many minutes meeting coming with these people? Can you open it? Can you open it? Now meeting the criminal for how many years? Since this year, even the Bob I thought they are on a meeting now Washington DC. John DC. Mama!
Jesus is Lord.
John DC, Mama. Hey, with your social media. The only thing not on social media money. Oh, Oh, money, 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 money. Oh, money, 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 money. Oh, money is what we do get well.
You're not gonna see me there. I'm not gonna come.
But they say, Nanya, it's not everything will be on social media. We don't even care. The only thing we need is action. How can you done the country that in Nigeria, Washington DC, series of meeting every time? Your land is under siege. In only one community, only one town, or Kigwe town, came with over 50 armored tanks.
Jesus! Jesus!
Caterpillar machine, armored tank. Okay, chair. With all the terrorists. Group na Kengozi group na Kedi Nigeria group.
You be mumu. 70 years old man.
Nigeria mean for all these governors and senators. Now mind the life of indigenous of Okigwe, you don't even care. You don't even care. What a useless man. Call a criminal Alazayanyok. If I was social media wine on yesterday night, I just to watch this man. Oh, I'm with the wine, okay. Even this man was all job, yeah. Oh, yeah, meet is on your bad and the war.
Let's be poor. Breathe. Don't suffocate them.
Because when you're fake idiot. Somebody do useless in life. Enu Borono, Mwajani Bobrono, Mwajani America, atrocity or committed in America.
Arrest him! Arrest!
Now life will destroy in America. Now people like to let are useless in America.
Now photo on a vote.
The cops on him.
The president is now a
just watching this useless time.
Photo, not be juju be that.
Hey! Somebody asked, they buying? Do you know this?
The question is what will you be?
Because we believe in a democracy. You want to this is my new system. I don't system I can't give before.
You be mumu.
I want nobody was evil to me for John Obi. Gallo na ina ni so safe injele eyele awuna ina musi nlagusi yele nyem poison anana nguri e chena na wanne e kwansu romance ya mame water aman no wori for ji bulum no bi was on know that they block room so organism even to wo mo da ku eni o iba even tiri you see they block room so yes. You had to because of information. You say, okay, block me back. That block.
It's a lie. Why you going to talk like that?
So when I'm not for Biafra, and they just Biafra, they can maybe they can get it. But I'm my own, even the monk will be I need one now. I just need to KKC will save this land. Because he is safe go to this land. Ndami, Jereba, ya Bama Dego. Ebe Melunde Madahan. Umu Ajani Nidre, Yamaka, Mande Melolaho. But now, humanitarian distance. Kaina Pepen humanitarian. We are right. I'm right to open humanitarian aid.
You did Chris? Why you going to talk like that?
To help people Ndigo. And they go all over the world, man, especially in Nana, what we see.
It's a lie.
I'm willing to register humanitarian to help our people. Hence, all the register. freedom they make you again. The person I'm not go down away from to be as I'm not down away from you to be as in a book your freedom, your land is going down about freedom. I'm not there for freedom again.
This is plain. If you want to say something, say it. Don't dance around like somebody who has boil under his thighs.
When people are capable to freedom, I join for now. Or not join for this freedom again. Or they are all fake.
I beg, sporting and investment. What do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Speak before Biafrans will learn. As a media personnel, if you are working in the interest of Biafra, all you need to do is to share that message from Angel Makeup and make it go viral to create awareness. You don't talk like a drunkard insulting people and making them feel that they don't know what they're doing. Stop it. You don't do such. Because this is government and the authority is disseminated from every department. If you're a media, you have your place. That is the danger of some of the medias communicating with men on ground. You are now seeing yourself as an authority because you are communicating with one military personnel on ground. And mind you, it is against the government, against Mazin Namdekanu's order, and against our PM's order for anyone to be communicating with men on ground if you are not in the capacity of government.
Come and sit down, sit down there. Sit down.
You cannot be misbehaving in the media and destroying what we are doing in the name of you are in the media. Whether you are independent or dependent media, I don't care.
Huh? Make a mother block your mouth there.
I am giving you a sound of warning. Desist from that nonsense and stop insulting the authority in Britain. Ngozi Alabeze sign our declaration. Ngozi Alabeze didn't sign a declaration paper. Shut up, yeah. Ngozi Alabeze man say, Yawo Putia. Aging the copy.
Thunder fire you. When government approved primary school for you, where you did, where you not go on that time?
I don't know. You don't know. That goes say a best signature. She didn't sign. Almost 1 year hand. That is the signature.
Rich watch and cup of tea. Oh, funny people. Rich watch and cup of tea. He went to prison. Today he's gallivanting. He's shouting, Buhari, Buhari, Buhari. Oh, Mumu not too much. Oh, Mumu not too much. Tam David where she daddy. You went to prison for wristwatch and cup of tea.
Muwa, wonya androdiano, Andy, Kedafiano. Agba munu mboga nkele biada sign no.
What?
Jesus. Ama mundu na that hall. Side of that declaration, Malanda sign a yano.
God should descend, oh, today God will descend.
Jesus is not.
Hey! I beg you, I beg you, I don't.
Uncle declaration or declare or sign a ya.
It's a lie.
Or sign of the ya, at all. It's your signature, ya. Ngozi Alabeze didn't sign anything.
Shut up, you know if you do.
I'm out for meat. Anything saga. I'm out from it. Can we keep ourselves? Because that saga in Abba didn't name me and didn't name Popa, and then I walk with Abatobia. No, now walk with and that because they walk with Abatobia. Okay, can I walk with Abatobia? They know us. Do you need any social media name may affect? Then that I will stop. Which is the moment I want to stop. Was the way to meet that time. Can you open up that auto Kabisaka continue? Because I feel that no police will be over to be enough. And they are all of which to cover to be important so that all continue damage. You don't talk like a drunkard insulting people and making them feel that they don't know what they're doing. Stop it. You don't do such. Because this is government and the authority is disseminated from every department. If you're a media, you have your place. That is the danger of some of the media communicating with men on ground. You are now seeing yourself as an
an authority because you are communicating with one military personnel on ground. And mind you, it is against the government, against President Kanu's order, and against our DX order for anyone to be communicating with men on ground if you are not in the capacity of government. So if you are doing that already, you are disobeying the government and you must desist from that. You cannot be misbehaving in the media and destroying what we are doing in the name of you are in the media. Whether you are independent or dependent media, I don't care. Continue. I am giving you a sound of warning. Desist from that nonsense and stop insulting the authority in Brigi.
There is God.
The blood we are sharing, there is God. There is God. There is God. There is God. No problem. We need other angels. That is the intel that the angel Jacob have released. Instead of making noise and insulting people out of whatever influence, I don't know, you should get busy and share the message of angel Jacob for Biafrans to beware. That is coming from the government. To think that by making noise, you are making sense. You are just making noise. You are not making sense. So please, advise yourself further and desist from such reckless behavior.
Something way bad for this.
So be forewarned, is to be forearmed. We will not condone such nonsense going forward.
They never show you the Nigeria is not for the Zani. Nigeria is not for Charlie Boy. Nigeria is not for Good Luck Jonathan. Nigeria is not for Elijah Mujai Dokwakarala. It's not for all. The earlier we realize this, the earlier every one of you realize this, the better it will be for us. That Nigeria is not for us.
All you need to do is
how many times would they tell you before you know that Nigeria is not for you?
Creating panic.
Charlie Boy, Good Luck Jonathan. He wants to be America, we know. Who is America? Don't be small North Korea, they knock America, knock America there. When America don't do, America will know. Instead of you to do something for people, they build a magic school with our money.
We are in a very critical situation, and if you want to solve this problem,
you want to please others and displease us, and displease yourself.
Meanwhile, and you have the interest of Biafra and an interest of the people at heart, by making such noise and insulting with such way,
God no make mistakes when He make me your man. He did not make any mistake.
By you making noise,
now God can I make me your man.
Coming to talk, is He going to create more pencil?
The earlier you learn to be who you are, the better to be.
Combat the enemy.
Man know thyself. You don't know yourself.
Now, to get all the rulers and all the needed items to combat the enemy.
Somebody has been away for 94 days.
And if you cannot,
post-president, this photo president. Nigeria president now photo. Everybody go post now photo with that. So our president is that photo with that photo with the Rogers. It's that photo with this one. Now president now photo on a vote. Your president is now a picture. Photo. Not be juju be that. Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Man. Sorry, but you hope another defeat day.
No, Nami fuck up.